Alrighty guys, good evening. How's everyone doing today? We're gonna start out with some Honkai Star. We're gonna play a little bit of everything today. On my final day of spring break. RIP. Where's my chat not loading? There we go. How's everyone doing today? David, can you write some first? I'll give you some points here. Let's see, Kaizen did something that they're not supposed to do. Uh-oh. Like, how bad of a thing we weren't supposed to do here. Doodles, welcome in. You're sick. I'm sorry to hear. Is it like a sick in bed, I feel awful kind of sick, or like I'm sick but I'm fine, I'm just gonna stay away from people so I'm not spreading it? Dragon, welcome in, and Weave, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? And then we'll also go over the calendar since, again, now that I'm back to work starting tomorrow, we gotta figure out the schedule like normal. At some point this week, I should probably also do my taxes. Probably should have done that today, but the good news is Artemis 2 has made its way around the moon and it's on the way home. I went to eShop and bought something. Uh-oh. In my defense, I'm looking for a certain genre of a game I want to get into this summer, and the sale ended in 2 days. So you were tempted by sales again. Let's see. Gray hair, have you ever tasted that feeling of tossing and turning at night? Anxious about your future? Why are we tasting this? So you two, just how many all accounts do you have? When I saw the gap between Sparksy and the second place was only 9.9997 million popularity points, I finally understood. Everyone needs a solid down-to-earth business to rely on, so allow me to introduce my new identity, the proprietor of Sparksy, Mushroom Grill. We're using a weekly live stream quota pre-registration system with offline interactive barbecue marketing. Wanna grab some skewers? What mushroom? Count me in. Sounds like a legit money-making business. Count me in. Of course, this is a super duper deal. A super sweet deal for getting supplies, guaranteed profits. Your subscribe channel, Sparksy's Mushroom Grill, is now live. I'll start a live text broadcast for you. As expected of Sparksicle, only 1 minute into the offline surprise stream, and the surrounding area is already completely packed with people. She calms down the anxious fans and customers with her perfectly composed movements, growing mushrooms. First her order, then his, after his, then the little friends. After its order, it's theirs. After theirs, hers, a piece of cake. It's all under Sparksy's control. Sparksy's really crushing it at whatever she does. Fresh out of the oven, a fragrant Sparksy fire shroom. Nom nom nom. Listen, even the mushroom is squealing for Sparksy. My account is being harassed. Shroom some mercy. Unfollow, unsubscribe, unfriend. Leave the Sparksy fire shroom to me. Let me grow it. Hey, sweetie. Heard you're willing to work with us. You're right here eagerly waiting for your reply. Business agreement? Let's see here. So I've been just watching Wonder Man and everything related to it today, letting the obsession take over. I want to try to learn fighting games, so I looked into Guilty Gear Strive. So I character that appeals to me, so I went to grab the game. Also spent $5 on a DLC character in BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, which is a game I already had but never tried. To be honest, the current event in HSR was probably the most boring event Starro has ever released. Which one? Which GGS character? Also, HSR Drip Market should be tonight. It should be if you guys look at my calendar, I have it marked as tonight, but it could be any time starting tonight. Just FYI. But yes, I have it marked down here as 4.6 question mark for 4.3 Drip Marketing. The current one, there's only one event in HSR this update. Yes, but I don't remember what it is because I haven't done this in a while. Oh, the Wispae War Song? We haven't done that yet. Should I do that? How long is this? 1,200 Stellar Jades. What kind of event is this? Should I do it? We can do it. Highly doubt it's tonight. They don't want us having that info during phase 1. Let's see here. Nelly, welcome in. Hey, am I early? Oh, we just started, so you're yeah. It's long. Ugh. When does it end? 13 days. Should we do it today? Because I technically already did Divergent Universe. I was just going to do more of it to farm some jades out of it. But we could do this too. This has jades. Might as well get it out of the way. I'll say most of the Point Arcadia events so far have been boring. Do it. What kind of event is it? It looks like some kind of like board game. Live stream. They don't do it live. The special program is in 4 days, so it could be tonight. Yeah, but the banner changes to Boot Hill. It's phase 2 starting on, is it Wednesday or is this Tuesday? Let me see. So I get what Kaizen's saying. Because again, it's weird because normally, yes, it would be this. Normally, it would be today and the special program this week. The problem is we're still in phase 1 technically because it's a shortened phase and a shortened patch. So because of that, that's why I have it there marked as 4/6. But we were talking about this I think yesterday or the day before. It could be anytime starting today because it should be today. Let's put it that way. It should be today, but because of the shorter patch and the shorter phase, they might hold off like a day or two. Looks like we still have a day and 16 hours on this, so that's what, Wednesday afternoon? So, yeah, phase 2 is not until like Wednesday afternoon. It's a weird patch. But yes, it could be as early as tonight, because it is supposed to be tonight, but because it's a shortened patch, we're still technically in phase 1. So, alright, let's do this event. It looks like some just like weird side thing. Wispae War Saga. Something big seems to be going down at Graphia Academy. Head over and check in with Madame Pearl, who's already on the scene. We got 40 jades for the just like starting the event, but then like there's like 1,200 jades. Not like anything happening in phase 2 anyway, besides Boot Hill, which barely sells as a unit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out in about, what, 3 hours-ish? GG Strive was half off. It's only 30. There's a fighting game I really want to grab coming out in July, so I figured I'd try to learn other fighting games first. Alright, let's go. Let's see what kind of... You got Volley and Faye. Congrats. Would help myself since he's better with the Dahlia. And remember, we put into my... If you guys remember, exclamation point Hoyo Cal. We know already about drip marketing for Silverwolf and Nevanestia as like the new characters in 4.2. But I have down here the next 3 5-stars that have yet to rerun. Dan Hong, although he was free, so he might be a while. Cyrene and the Dahlia. Now, I feel like the Dahlia just came out, but because they do this like triple banner thing now, we've gotten through characters pretty quickly. Oh, the seasonal Volley. Okay. I didn't want to pull in that color, though. Which character did you see and like? Wait, who are we talking to? This... Oh, Pearl. Pearl? Tanuki, the war is heating up, and you're exactly the one I need. Wait, what's the CEO doing here? What's with all these Wispae fighting one another? Looks like you've already figured out what's really behind this chaos. Allow me to introduce myself so we're on the same page. We already know you. I'm not Madame Pearl. Oh, Pearl with a question mark. I'm not Madame Pearl. I'm an academic puppet built to analyze Graphia's art. Imagine creating an analytical puppet, but making it look like an existing person. Let's see here. Definitely rerunning since Firefly buff next update. In before 4th Herita rerun? Probably. Bridget? Oh, for GGS. Love characters that use yo-yos, so to fight, so I find them highly appealing. Man, I haven't used a yo-yo in a long time. What was the company that makes the like the good yo-yos, or at least used to? I don't know if they still do. I forgot what they were called. But I used it. I used to have a yo-yo called an X-Brain Wing. Who's this? Omega. That's what it was. I don't know if that's like still the ideal design. I don't know if I said Boot Hill isn't tempting though, because I love Boot Hill. A lot of people seem to. So you have the same setup as Madame Herta and her puppets on the space station, so you're not Pearl. Madame Pearl delegates a slice of her consciousness to puppets so she can handle her intense workload and still have time for plain Arcadia art, especially the Graphia's artworks. So basically just like Herta. As you can see, something's gone haywire with Graphia's most renowned masterpiece, World Breaker Waves. Wispae are just pouring out of it. From Graphia's artwork, Sparksy's totally to blame for this. Graphia's work is always full of legends and secrets, but World Breaker Waves hides a shocking amount of chaos. I know you only use the artwork's power to rescue the hostages trapped in the school, but since you're already involved, I hope you'll help me settle this chaos and repair the painting. Basically, I need you to pacify these warring Wispae and unite the world. No pressure. My liege, great strategist. The enemy is all over us. What should we do now? Liege? That would be you, Tanuki. Strategist? That would also be you. I assume the strategist refers to me. Can someone explain what's happening? There's no time for explanations. We have to learn how to fight this war along the way. We've got the enemy general and strategist right where we want them. Don't let them escape. Ha! Wipe them out. Leave no survivors. My liege, great strategist. Alright, so we're on the orange side. We're against the purple. My liege, the fate of our army is at stake. Give the order to move. The enemy is charging. You bunch of rats. How dare you set foot on my land. All units, listen up. Prepare for battle. Alright. Astra, welcome in. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Astra, please? Fellow Hoyoverse enjoyer. Also cosplayer. They cosplay every stream, guys. I think they were doing Genshin yesterday, right? And they were doing, if I remember, some Nier Automata recently. Or wait, no, Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant, that's what it was. Bum, 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 bum. Happy day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's 2,700 days in a row, guys, as of today. Bum, bum, bum. Need to catch up with chat here. We can get Emblem Lucina before the banner ends. Rar. Part of the reason I fell in love with Senadina. Let's see. Boot Hill's cool. It's just he was always super clunky since the weakness implant is super bad. Dolly fixed brakes, so he's actually decent now. I just like it because he can't swear. Also, I swear this music in this event reminds me of Deltarune. Oh, my friend works for Toby. Hope you're enjoying the event. Haven't played it yet, but soon. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on playing this today, but we were just told about it. Lead us to triumph in multiple cycles of combat against the enemy. Drag Hyena Skirmisher from your hand onto the field. This probably would have been better in touch mode. Wait, how do I do this? This displays the unit's basic info. Quite long though, like 2 hours is not long. Okay. This shows the character's ascension requirements. Tap to view details. Meet the requirements to ascend. Gain powerful ascension effects. Drag the carry-on archer from your hand to the field. Tap here to start the battle. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just here for the Stellar Jades. This is auto. Oh, it's one of these events? That's nothing. Okay, fine. What's this type of event called? We've had these in all the other games. It feels long when the event sucks. That's fair. After each combat cycle ends, you can select cards 2 times. Let's go with Hyena Skirmisher this time. Tap to confirm and continue. Capsule cards can enhance Wispae units in the surrounding tiles. Select Support Fighter. Tap to confirm. Duplicate cards can be used to raise levels. Like how you in a skirmisher to level up. Strength has been greatly increased. Support fighters can increase the attack of adjacent units. Okay. We just start. Only fighting game I've ever taken semi-seriously was Smash. Oh, for Wii U. But I was inspired to try at least to at least learn how they work after watching someone talk about how much they mean to him and the sense of community that they bring. Could pay off once I'm back in mainland. Could realistically use it to make friends. There's a drink I drink that comes in a can that needs to be shaken before drinking. I'm just about to drink a can of pop. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon. Cloud Smash. Oh, 4. So for DS, that's just the funniest character, or funnest character in any Smash. Alright, I guess we start. I'm just here for the Star J's, guys. This might take a few more rounds than I know most people probably take because I'm not reading the instructions. Take him out! Enchantment cards can be used to enhance units. Select Malleate enchantment card. Tap to confirm. Ultimate neutered him into the ground. Oh, they're probably just trying to balance things. Cards marked as recommended can help Wispae meet their ascension requirements. Tap the Hyena Skirmisher card. Tap to confirm your card selection. Okay. Level up the Hyena Skirmisher. Okay. Has successfully ascended and gained the sprint ability. Now what? Wispae were the two strongest in Smash 3DS, so in Ultimate they were slaughtered. Yeah, because if they're overpowered, then they balance things out. Spell cards come... See, I'm not going to remember all of this, guys. There's so many different things that you're throwing at me at once. Spell cards come with a variety of functions and buffs. Feel free to choose. You can use Wispae coins to purchase cards in the store. So confused. Can I just put all of them out there, or? Best moves gave a timer, and even made limit cross slash rifle. 180 center stage, but now that'd be like 120 before you even kill that ledge. Reports. Go ahead. Are you talking to me? My liege, I bring word of our victory. We have routed the remaining enemies and are setting up camp as we speak. I see. You're dismissed. Yes. I knew it. To master troop formation so quickly, Tanuki is definitely the liege we've been waiting for. Of course, we couldn't have done it without our strategist as well. Though, what should we actually call you? Actually, it's not quite accurate to continue calling me Pearl. To keep things clear, you can call me Pearl the Wise. So are you saying the other one's not? It's got that perfect strategist ring to it, don't you think? I don't care about the name. The point is, both of you hurry and explain what's going on now. Why don't we let our eloquent Wispae here handle this explanation? I sing of heroes, past and present, through the changing tides of war. To unite the world under one banner, I offer my humble allegiance to you, my liege. I'm Fibs the Storyteller. Ask me anything, my liege. I live to serve. Where'd they all come from? Me, your loyal soldiers, and every other Wispae out there. We're all from Graphia's famous painting, Worldbreaker Waves, over at the Graphia Academy. We're basically old paint, the old paint that fell right out of the artwork. Where Graphia's painting was damaged, and that's why we're all falling out. Wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, my liege? Yeah, that was my bad. Wait, it was you, my liege? I mean, what a brilliant move, my liege. Why are they always calling me my liege anyway? Have you heard of the Sindirth Age, my liege? It was Plain Arcadia's most brutal and chaotic era, a time of constant war where legendary heroes emerged. We were the very ink used to paint that history. It's as if history is repeating itself right here and now. For a weak Wispae like us, the only way to survive this chaos is to serve a truly powerful ruler. What's happening in the world right now? Without a leader, the Wispae have scattered after leaving the artwork. They spend their time fighting, playing cards, or just sneezing. The world's developed into a mess of squabbling factions. What do you mean? Basically, the Wispae have gone their separate ways and refuse to listen to anyone. They say all great divisions must eventually end in unity. You're the only one who can end this and bring the world together, my liege. Basically, you're their only hope. Okay, I understand that part. Can I get a TLDR? Long story short, we Wispae are essentially living paint, and ever since we left the painting Worldbreaker Waves, we've done nothing but wage war. They need a leader to bring them together, and I need a partner to help me round them up, so we can repair the artwork. Okay, I got the gist of it. But even if this world is just the size of a school campus, rounding up all these Wispae won't be easy. Every group of Wispae has its own fictional hero. They've taken over different parts of the school and are using club activities to fortify their positions. Clubs are how things were organized at the Graphia Academy anyway, so it makes sense for the war to follow the same logic. These heroes are all running things now, usually as the club president or the teacher in charge. These heroes are basically imaginate constructs, mix of ancient Sindirth history and someone's memories. And since you're the one who crashed into this artwork, well, they're based on your memories. This is exactly why I need your help. Since these heroes are from your head, they're all going to recognize you. The Academy is a real battlefield, divided into 4 main factions. From what I gathered, the 4 heroes you'll face are the chief of the Prop Gymnastics Club, the Lone-Eyed Dragon and the Track and Field Club, the Blade Hunter of the Go Home Club, and the Blade of the Truth Society, or the Bather of the Truth Society. Must all feel familiar. Don't forget, they're just fictional versions of the people you know, created by Imagenesis using your memories. They're not the real deal. Yeah, I think I can put a name on all of them. You know your friends well, which gives us a major tactical advantage. There's a lot of conflicting info to digest. If it's too much, it's fine not to understand it. The only thing that really matters is that you're the one calling the shots and leading us to victory. The troops have finished setting up our base camp. Now that the first fight is over, let's head back to rest up and get ready for the next campaign. Changes to limit are why I had to drop him, because he felt so much worse to play. Right. Because they had to balance things out. Since I didn't have a character to carry me, I stopped trying to play it seriously. Early Ultimate, I play like Zelda and Ganon. I mostly play Pyra Mythra and sometimes Violet. But I haven't touched Ultimate in a while since we stopped doing community nights, and I don't have friends here to play with anymore. We can probably bring back community nights, it's just that we haven't found a good time to do them. Because, let's see, what days were community nights when we last had them? Because people just weren't showing up anymore. Like, we would have community night every week, and it'd be me, and I would have to struggle to get one person to join me. That's the reason why we stopped doing them. You know, I'm happy to bring them back, but like no one joined. I think Thursday. Everyone in chat, if we started bringing back community nights on a weekly basis, does Thursday work for you guys? Let's see, I think weekends would probably be better for most people. At least until I get into the heart of marching band season, because then I can't play. Because my schedule during marching season on weekends, especially on Saturdays, Fridays and Saturdays, is Fridays. No, actually both. They vary a ton and they're almost unpredictable. So, because people like consistency when they know, like, oh, I can show up at this time to play in community night or whatever. So we can do weekends, just know that it's not going to be at the same time every day, or know that it's going to be like Sundays. Or like early on Sundays, not like late at Sundays. That's the thing. The saying goes, without a proper name, one's words carry no weight, and when words hold no weight, success cannot be attained. My liege, we need a name for our army if we're going to take over this campus. Soldiers fight best for a cause they believe in. Since our rivals have all formed clubs, we should do the same. Any thoughts on a name, my liege? Genesis, our club, Furbobocom. What's your deal, club? No snapping club. Feed the hungry club. Huh? Guess it sounds charitable. Are you really going with this name? Let me think about it. Chat, you guys pick. Which one should we pick? Imagenesis Art Club, Furbobocom Magazine Club. What's your deal, club? No snapping club, and the Feed the Hungry club. I'm fine with anyone here except the second one, the Furbobocom Magazine Club, because it's like that's a separate thing. Which should we do? Chat. Let's see, what? What? Are we talking about community club or community nights or this club name? Hey, whoa, Sparkle, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to stream. We're doing this Wispae event in Star Rail, and then we're gonna do a little bit of everything tonight. So we're gonna do Traveler Sales in Genshin. We're gonna do some Pokopia. Feed the Hungry Club. I'm guessing it forces you into it first, but I want to see what Feed the Hungry entails. Wait, it forces you into the first one? Oh, the Imagenesis Art Club. Let's see, I realize. What's up? Imagining it's just Stell claiming she's hungry and eating. Ooh, I'm hungry. Feed me dry. No. Alright, let's see. Feed the Hungry Club. Send word to the troops. That's the name we're going with. Feed the Hungry Club. Feed the Hungry Club. Congratulations, my liege. You're well on your way to dominating the world. Before we head out, you should probably take a look over at our forces in the Feed the Hungry Club. Ready for inspection, my liege. I guess we're going with the name. These are our hyena skirmishers. They follow orders to the letter, moving on the drums and stopping on the gongs. They're as well trained as they come. Let's hear some noise. All hail, my liege. These are our vulture hunters. Give them a bow, and they'll put an arrow through a suit of armor from 100 paces away. Wait, didn't the other group have bows? What's this? They look like... I guess they were looking at the bow, like, head on. Alright, are your weapons ready for battle? Okay, yeah, that's a bow. Okay. Always, my liege. And here are the mammoth maulers. They're an unstoppable force of nature. Show me what you've got. We shall not fail. Excellent. And over here we have our high-tech units. Step up and give us a performance. Performance? Suspicious Wispae. An island full of bananas, nanas. A lovely nest for slumber nanas. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, that's an enemy spy. Seize them! How low can you get? That's not how you're supposed to play. Oh, it's Rappa. Hey, dazzling gymnast? What's the dazzling gymnast doing here? I'm the president of the Props Gymnastics Club and the one and only heir to the dazzling gymnastics style. I travel this messy world alone, teaching anyone who needs to protect themselves. Name's Dazzling Rappa. So this is what an imaginate hero looks like. Those lines do fit her personality. Though the dazzling transformation was seen through, I've already got the intel. Catch you later, Ball Bat Marshal of the Feed the Hungry Club. Quick, my liege, don't let her get away. All units on my command to the gymnasium. Alright. Let me catch up with chat. You have a savior complex? Wait, what does that mean? Feeds noodles, yay. Hello, Savior Sparkle. Teleported again. Alright, this is our base camp. Let's check out the opponents we'll be taking on next. Do I have to? There are 4 battles waiting for you to complete, my liege. Let's go challenge the Prop Gymnastics Club first. In the 7th year of the fictitious history, Shinki personally leads the Feed the Hungry Club in a massive yada yada yada. In fictitious history, the battle is called the Gymnasium War. Wait, there's no one in the gym at all? Did they already move out? No, this is a form of gymnastics that can turn them into equipment. My sources say that many students who joined the Prop Gymnastics Club were less likely to be noticed by teachers and schoolmates. They were also more free from the restrictions of their school rules and class schedules. It's a dazzling devious metamorphosis, isn't it? I see you there, Mop. You managed to find me, huh? Only the best of the best gymnasts can claim the title of chief. Show yourselves. You were ambushed and still managed to turn the tables. Impressive. I've had my eye on you for a while now. It's weird. I know we haven't met before, but I feel like I've known you forever. I feel the same way. You're like a stranger. Like you're a stranger I somehow already know. Don't you remember back in our college days? And in any other world, I'm sure we would have been the best of friends. You're the best of friends. Da, 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 da. In any other world, I'm sure we would have been the best of friends. Part of me tells me that Ballbat Marshall is a friend I can count on. But this world is just too dangerous for me to go around risking everyone's lives on a hunch. I only went undercover with the Feed the Hungry Club so I can get a good look at you. Well, what's your conclusion? You're a brilliant and insightful strategist, and you've got skills and virtues. You're basically the perfect leader. But when it comes to actual battle tactics, you're still a bit green, Ballbat Marshall. Like it says in the Cosmic Gymnastics Scrolls, a winning army becomes complacent, and that complacency leads to defeat. A losing army feels the sting, and that sting leads to victory. You've been winning so much that you've gotten arrogant, and that's exactly why you're going to lose. There are counteracting types too? Where on earth did you learn these military tactics? Talk is cheap. A picture speaks 1,000 words. A fight is worth 1,000 sights. That's the way I do things. If you defeat me, the Prop Gymnastics Club will join the Feed the Hungry Club and help you unite the world. But if you lose, you better start planning your retirement. All units on my mark, prepare for battle. Let's see. I mean, kind of a savior complex. Like, how, though? I think me too. I'm here to feed the people digitally. Alright, this is our initial weapon, or Wispae Legion. Hyena Skirmisher, Mammoth Mauler, and Carrion Archer. Tap here to view the full deck. Okay. Each Legion has a unique Legion effect. Experience them in actual combat. Ready, let's start the battle. That's fine, I guess. The best character ever sourced video. I hope it's allowed. What's up? Let's see. By the way, guys, did you hear they finally added the voices, including cutscenes, for the Natlan Archon quest and Paralogism and Space and Time? So they finally added voice acting. There are still like single characters here and there that are not voiced yet, like Albedo in Paralogism, which is still the dumbest thing. But like, apparently Traveler's been added to like the Natlan Archon quests. Like, you know the one I'm talking about, right? You know the one. Most of the characters now in Mondstadt are voiced in Paralogism, and even Dane is back in Space and Time for you. So yay. I don't know what we're doing here. Natlan was already voiced though. Act 5 was voiced by the time I did it, with the exception of that one scene in the boss fight. Right, that's voiced now. Because we talked about this before, how like the cutscenes, like it's hard to actually replace those because you have to re-render the entire video. But apparently they're in now. That one scene where it's like Traveler and Moika. So that's voiced. Paralogism's voiced. Space and Time for You. Space and Time for You is voiced with Dane. I don't know what I want here. Oh, by the way, guys, I think I have like 12 free polls in Star Rails. We'll do those. Oh yeah, what was I looking at here? What's this link from Astra? Let's see. Rappa's ultimate in free perspective. What do you mean in free perspective? Oh, I see. Okay. What? Okay. What happened? What's up? Did something happen? Did stream die? Just said what as if super confused and looks super puzzled. We'll probably just try and figure stuff out. Like okay, one, I'm not reading anything here because like I'll just figure it out as I go. Not reading. Fae player. A little bit. Let's see how we do. There's more of them, but we're doing more damage. Elite enemy. Destiny, thank you for the work. Good luck. We're just figuring it out as we go. Did someone take out the big guy? Oh my gosh. It's not good. Oh, good. There we go. Taking a gigantification card, doubling blue flower, 75 Wispae coins. So guys, final round of voting gauntlet is in same hell for the last few hours here. What's RB? Oh, this is the thing. Sparkle, did you get any more polls in Genshin? Yeah, Sparkle's over 60 pity on a guarantee. Well, that wasn't good. More defense. Or attack speed enhancement. What is a star platinum? Either a late Escoffier or a cheap one. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You are either going to get Escoffier at the last second or Linnea in the first 10 pull. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, let's... Yeah, because this is not the actual, like, map arrangement, so might as well take advantage of that, right? Why does the D-pad not work for this? I feel like it should. Alright, anyway. You're sad? Hi, sad. What's up? We're starting with a Star today, but then we are going to be playing some Genshin later. Also, good news, since I know you're working on your Archon quest. They finally added some of the voiceovers that were omitted during the strike. That first playstyle makes me uncomfortable. How so? Yeah, it's not. Because the whole thing with like her bloom is different. Rec Room's shutting down. What's Rec Room? Wait, what's Rec Room? Alright, here we go. Get 'em. This is much better. College-based game. It was like where you get to meet people. It's very popular during COVID. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of this. Died out, no one bought things in the game, and the game went bankrupt, so they're having to shut down. Yeah, the main game I remember being popular during COVID was Animal Crossing. But I guess Genshin was too. It just wasn't on my radar at the time. So how do I use this thing? I'll place my heart. I can't believe it. Games come and go. So Pokemon Go was popular during COVID. Was it popular? I'm pretty sure it was popular like in 2016. Like that's when my coworkers even were playing it. We would be at band camp. Like we used to go to an actual away camp, and I remember like Fufus and Dougie and Bajak and not Cozy, and me and Ryan. We'd all be going around band camp as we woke the kids up every morning. Like, oh look, a Pidgey. Like 2016, I feel like was the height of Pokemon Go. I used to play Pokemon Go. I mean, everyone did at one point. What is this war? Must everything be a war? It's definitely when it was most. Yeah, I mean, it's still popular in like larger cities and like gathering places like that. But I think 2016 was the main height of it. Matt refused to own a smartphone, so she never played it. She believes technology is evil and refused to upgrade from a flip phone. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, that's not good. Not Rona, welcome in. You have one poll to answer your question. Okay. So 60, that would make it 62, pity. Claim. This reminds me of Bubble March from Nikkei. It was a 2.5 anniversary minigame. Should I switch to touchscreen? It just feels like the controller's not super responsive for this game and like selecting things. Castlevania. I was just singing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not loving this mini game, this event. You just set everything up ahead of time and then you just let it go. It's like very indirect. Slime's fighting reminds me of the Bubbles fighting, even though Bubble March was more tower defense. I can see the comparison. Similarities. Was this doubling red flower, doubling blue flower? What are those? Those are all capsules in the same column. Once I get Varka one day, here's a team: Varka, Venti, Moika, Sitlali. I'm not sure how Varka works. Haven't figured out the theme team. Let's see. Oh, is it like a drinking game or drinking team? What'd you say? I was like, is it a drinking team? Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't. That didn't occur to me the first time, but that's funny. How does that team work? That's even better. Possible. Yeah, because I don't know how Varka functions. Uh-oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, good. Gigantifies a max level Wispae. Now, from what I heard, Varka is just worse Shaska. He's animo but can deal elemental damage with other elements. Okay. So does he do any animo damage himself? That's good in my opinion. I heard he's like gonna be amazing with like future units. I think we're gonna lie down. Head to. Oh yeah, get some rest, Kaizen. We'll be here a while still, even though I do have to go to sleep at a normal time. We'll still be here a while. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Still so many more of them. What the heck just happened there? Berserk phase? What does that mean? This is a long event. I don't want to keep playing this. This is annoying. Boss enemy incoming. Let's see. Level 3? How many levels are there? In the 7th year of the fictitious history, the Gymnasium War came to a close with the Prop Gymnastics Club's total defeat. There are like 4 different enemies we have to do this against. Jake accepted the Prop Gymnastics Club's surrender and formed a new alliance with them. You never actually planned on defeating us, did you? I'm not really interested in taking over the world. All I want is to keep the members of my club safe. Rest assured, I'll make sure they stay safe and stay safe as well. You're just as kind as a certain friend I know. Huh. Whatever the version of history it is, I'll always stay true to this. Remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. I know I can trust you, but the rise of the Feed the Hungry Club won't go unnoticed. Other clubs will soon see you as their biggest threat, so stay on your guard. Report. Go ahead. My liege, the Track and Field Club has sent a messenger. They're asking to see you and the chief. My congratulations to you, Tanuki, on your grand victory. The news from the gymnasium has already reached every corner of the world. However, even the mightiest tiger is vulnerable when exhausted after a hunt. And right now, you've made yourself a target for everyone. Get to the point. Our liege doesn't wish to see everything you built crumble, Tanuki. That's why he sent me to offer you a way out. If you surrender now, our liege will treat you with all the respect due to a noble. It's an interesting offer. Let me think about it before I surrender. Get out, tell your master to prepare himself. I'm coming for him. Drag this annoying Wispae out off with his head. I hope you aren't foolish enough to try and stop the inevitable. Until we meet again. My liege, perhaps we should return to base and discuss our next move in private. All units fall back to the base camp and await further instructions. We've bolstered our forces since the Gymnasium War, which will be a huge help in our next campaign. I've gathered some intel on the Track and Field Club. What would you like to know, my liege? Tell me more about this Lone Eye Dragon. He's a teacher at the Graphia Academy, and he's as cunning as he is brave. He has a very flamboyant, theatrical way of speaking that's earned him quite the following. The moniker Lone Eye Dragon sounds fierce, doesn't it? It's partly because he's blind in his left eye, and partly because he's absolutely obsessed with dragons. Sounds like a few people we know. So the name is simply expressing how much he loves them. Does that make sense? Perfectly. Indeed, there is no need for you to understand, my liege. Tell me more about the Track and Field Club. The Track and Field Club is the biggest sports club in the academy. They've taken over the rooftop of the main building. It's high up, so it's practically impregnable. Didn't know any track and field activities that are done on the rooftop. Do you have any ideas? Pole vaulting? Stock exchange? Remember, safety first. Tell me about the current situation on the diplomatic front. The Track and Field Club has announced a ban on dragon-related product exports, while the Go Home Club has declared export restrictions on edible red soil. Both sides are locked in some kind of trade conflict. And the terrifying part is they don't even have any trade regulations to begin with. We should start controlling exports too. Who exactly is supposed to benefit from this? Still nothing from the Truth Society. I'll let you know if I hear anything. We retrieved a good amount of old paint from that battle. Let's keep the momentum going. Just one of Graphia's old paintings can actually recreate the Cinder Earth age. That's way beyond what I know about Imaginate art. Just how many more secrets are tucked away in these paintings? Oh, another thing. This is just a hunch, but you should be very wary. You should be wary around Fibs the Storyteller, my liege. They are more than meets the eye. I understand. I've already thought of a strategy for us to attack the rooftop. I'll elaborate next time we head out. Can't talk. Legion professional team unlocked. Build up, unlock, tap to enter. Didn't we already do a little bit of this? Consume wish power crystals to apply global enhancements. Activate morale boost ability. Jades, let's go. Another 80 jades. There's 10 campaign levels. Another 80 jades there. So, what was it? You have to fight 3 more, okay. An Axa. Is that ratio up there? And is that Yun Li? This spot is a tactical nightmare. There's only one path, and the Track and Field Club has already set up guards at the gate. They say the Track and Field Club's rooftop is impenetrable. A forceful assault would cost us dearly. We already got a plan. We just need to do 2 things. First, a feint. Fibs and I will lead an attack on the Go Home Club. That'll make the Track and Field Club believe that the Feed the Hungry Club's main forces are not on the rooftop. Second, a disguise. Using Dazzling Rapper, we'll dress up like bandits and go past the checkpoint, and then we'll hit them from both fronts. I see. Time for Dazzling Transformation. Infiltration with disguises? That's a bold strategy. Nano, welcome in. How you doing today? Do we have any mods? Can we get a shout out for Nano? I've been spending my day watching the moon mission. They're finally on their way back. They went through their communication blackouts around the moon. And then I was just doing dailies on all the other games. You're tired? I hear that. How long has it been now? How old is the kid? Nano's a tired father. Let's see. Now that is what I call a plan. Let's get to it then. Good luck, everyone. In the 8th year of the fictitious history, Tanuki led an elite team, took a detour around the academic building, and headed to the Track and Field Club's rooftop. The soldiers ditched their armor for bandit clothes to hide their plan and headed toward the outpost, pretending to be looking for a business deal. In fictitious history, this battle is called the Rooftop Siege. Let's hope this disguise gets us through. Wow. Stop right there, you. Who are you people? You're in Track and Field territory now. You're not permitted to be here unless authorized. Identify yourselves. Anxious. You notice a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue in the corner of your eye. It gave you a spark of inspiration. There's 5 volumes. My name is Dunhang. This is my partner, March 8th. Never heard those names before, nor have I ever seen you around. Big Bro Wispae, we're on your side. I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Everyone's doing live streaming right now. You're still doing deliveries the old-fashioned ways? We're traditionalists. We don't really get what you're talking about. It's not personal, but we're in the middle of a trade war with the Go Home Club. No trading period. So go home. Didn't see that coming. Hey, wait, what kind of shipment are we talking about? Tanuki, if Lone Dragon is based on your memories, what do you think he actually wants? A map, or my head on a platter, map of Graphia Academy with a pocket for knife, Dromuses. Dromuses? You mean dragons? Dromuses are indeed exempt from the trade rules, so you must know the passphrase, right? Out with it. Wait, there's a passphrase? Any idea? Decipher the truth of this world. Laughs arrogantly. Ha 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 ha. Watch this magic trick. What does that mean? No, it's nothing. What's so funny? That's not really funny. Watch this magic trick. I'm afraid that's the wrong path. I'll make an exception and give you a hint. You're almost there, you just need a little more flair. Watch this magic trick. That's it, you nailed the vibe. Go on through. Huh, not bad. You managed to get past the guards without anyone raising the alarm. If you know the passphrase, then maybe you already know who I am, because I feel I know you too. I know who you are. Anaxagoras. Long time no see. Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxagoras. Anyway. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. My name is not that long. Anaxa will do. Oh my god. He's the opposite of the other one. You're lucky you made it in here before I could finish my Dromus Rider tactics. What? There are actually Dromuses at Graphia Academy? Dromus Rider tactics? The Imaginae here are in plain Arcadia, are just made from wish power. Its principles are easier than alchemy. Basically, if I can get enough wish power together, I can just make my own Dromuses right here. It's over, Lone Dragon Anaxa. Surrender now! Ha 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 ha. As a great performer, I think I know a bluff when I see one. You must have sent your main forces somewhere else, just to make me let my guard down. And now, standing before me, you may be valiant warriors, but you're merely sitting ducks. All units on my command. The enemy's right here. Even if we're surrounded, we will pave a blood-stained path to victory. Charge! All units on my mark, prepare for battle. Okay, so let's see. Professional team have access to an exclusive premium store available anytime. Tap here to open anytime. Okay. So we're going to speed this up. Nano, did you see the new Fire Emblem Young Three Houses banner? I didn't realize that's what it meant, but okay. Oh, I have to have a max level? It's a waste. Not good. There's too many of them. Edie. How the hell are we supposed to win this? Let's see how we do. Not good. Alright, let's see how we do. We're down to our last life. And we're off to a horrible start. Alright, if we lose here, which we are gonna switch over to some... Let's do Pokopia and then we'll end with Genshin. Because I have a feeling we're gonna spend the most time on Genshin. Pulls plus. Actually, let's do our standard pulls first because we have 12, I think. Because we might get some. We should get some pulls from that. What's my pity? I think it's 18. All right, so this is gonna take us up to 30. Let's do a 10 pull. Here we go. Wish me luck. Bronya C4 or E4, whatever. Thank you, Will. How are you doing today? Give me a whole bunch of 4 stars, please. There's one. That's a pullback already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's a Lycone. That's still probably enough to get us another pull. Yeah, it is actually. So now that gives me 2 pulls back. And then we have 2 more singles to do. Like I said, this will take us up to 30 pity on the standard banner. One last one. Coming Thursday, I'll be taking a trip. Oh, Puerto Rico, nice. Have you been there before? That should be fun. Alright, I think I had 15 on the normal banner plus. There should be 3 here now, right? Yeah, so 18. Plus 42, we're up to 60. So you have like 3 times. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're familiar with the place. Playing Genius Invocation. I've not tried that yet. I probably should. Because I know the quest to start it gives you primos. I don't know if keeping playing it gives you primos, but I know starting it does. Alright, we'll do the Wispae Saga some other time. It's such a long event there. It's our home state. If you guys don't know, I'm Puerto Rican. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been there before. But I do keep hearing great things about Puerto Rico. Alright, so we're good on Star Rail, I think. It does get primos? Okay, that's good to know then. Nice, some nice beaches. Nice. Let's just check in on Pokopia real quick. I just want to basically... There's some story stuff I want to make sure I get on stream. Actually, I probably should have checked to make sure that this is working first. Actually, that's actually a good sign right there. That means it's picking up the Elgato at least. It's been like 7 years maybe since I went to since you last went there. Yeah, we're gonna just check in on Pokopia real quick, and then we're gonna switch to Genshin to do some Traveler's Tales. Because I haven't done a bunch of those. And on my map I can see there's a bunch of people just kind of around. I should probably finish. I need more of the Tinka gear or whatever, so I can create a direct line to travel. Oh, there's the Guard of War. I was wondering where they went. May I ask you for a favor, Ditto? Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I think it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for some other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor. It's gonna be a slide. About that entrance. Am I supposed to talk to him right now? Yes. Hey, yeah, Ditto. Got a second? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it? A foyer? Foyer? Sorry. Anyway, I was wondering if we could jazz it up here and jazz it up in here a little. Right now it's kind of meh. What about that machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can get all kinds of items from it, right? You can grab nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down on the first floor of the building. I have a feeling that'll make this space look real nice. So I need sofas and I need a slide. There you are, bud. The Skyline building 3rd floor is all finished. You can definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a building inside the building. Which I think is the kitchen, right? Complete. 3rd floor's become a pretty nice restaurant, thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led the whole project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tinkmaster. Heh, thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper sorts. We don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. You know a Pokemon who could help us out, Tanuki? They gotta be all prim and proper like? Pikachu? Are they prim and proper? Alright. Wait, there's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well then, I'd sure love to meet them. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials, right? But a Pokemon like Matang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. I haven't met Matang yet. Professor's Apprentice Program. So I need a whiteboard, laptop, cords, and a table. How do I make gears again? Iron ingots. Okay, so these are all still here working on this. But now I need Pikachu. I need these two. They're just talking. Vulpix and Vulpix and Pupitar. Interesting. Yeah, see, I need that to be finished, so I can... Pupitar is right there. Vulpix should be... I saw them earlier. There. There you are. Alright, so let's go over the plan for the week while I'm basically working my way up here. So tomorrow is Tuesday. My first day back at work. Genshin's gonna be in maintenance for a bunch of it. And we're not pulling tomorrow, so we're probably not doing Genshin tomorrow. And we're probably gonna focus on other games. I don't know what yet though. Although we have Faye that we could probably do, but it's not gonna take that much time, you know what I mean? Let's see, I need paper, brick, and lumber. Bouncy. Hellos, times 3. We just got paper and a recipe for a bookcase. Let's make more paper. What do you say, times 3? That's what you wrote. Wait, where's my Torchic? Has anyone seen the Torchic? Oh, is that face? Oh, okay. I've actually never seen it written like that. I need squishy clay. Okay, yeah. I've just never seen one written like that. Hello guys, we are... Ooh, it's so peaceful here. Who is that? Who is it? Pikachu, I need you to come with me. You're under arrest. If it isn't Tanuki, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're constructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Pee. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Please guide me to the construction sites. Lead the way. It's a mix of... Okay, I can see that now, yeah. It's an interesting way of doing that. See, he's hungry. We'll take care of that later. I need more... I really need the torchic. Also, I'm gonna grab some vegetables. Another windmill kit. I have like 4 of them. Now, has anyone seen Torchic? Got a missing Pokemon, guys. Get your camera. What am I taking a picture of? These guys? Recipe for a ventilation fan. Okay. But where is Torchic? This is literally their house. Has anyone seen Torchic? Got a missing bird, guys. No idea where they are. Anyone have any ideas? Carrying too much stuff. Let's see here. Fine, whatever. Come on, Pikachu. Where's Torchic? Hippo up sleeping. Reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. Spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone's waving their hand at me from down the street and ran away immediately. I think that's what saved me. Some of the survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of ghost Pokemon. Bundles this one. I don't have space. Yes. Let's see here. Leave the sand there because that's probably where I'm going to be coming here to look for sand anyway. Or I can just put these away for now. But where's Torchic? There's Torchic. Such a nice smile. I followed all the way home. Follow me. Actually, no, I don't need you to follow me. I just need you to... need you to make some bricks for me, man. I also need lumber. I have no lumber? It's not in a community box? Probably find some. Just right there. So we'll let him do that. Let's go check on our other stuff. Torchic and where we got the paper from? Oh, oh, it was just you getting. $12 piles of paper. Two? Man. This will stick around here for a little bit more. Hey, Kudo, welcome in. How you been? Welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Pokopia at the moment. We're gonna do some Genshin a little bit later as well. Let's bring him over now. Been good. You should do a Dream Island with Metcalf. Both of you are playing. Oh, nice. I haven't done the Dream Islands yet. Probably should, though. How do you like the game? Oh, I love the game. I've starting this game weeks before spring break was a horrible idea because I have not slept in like a month. I'm probably gonna get some lumber out of this. Have you picked up the game yet? Sentai-sama, welcome in. How are you doing today? Trying out Metcalf, not crush and burn. Okay. How are they enjoying it? Are they going through story stuff, or are they just kind of exploring? Where's our friend? God, a Pikachu that walks on only their two hind legs was so slow. Just got the Skyline light. Oh, nice. Okay, so they're making progress then. Killing local legend for fun. What? Oh, got Tinka gears already. Let's go. Oh, shoot. What are we swapping? Leaves. I'll come get these later. Must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. No, I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Alright, so we're just waiting on a bit more lumber and bricks. Let's see. Hey, Typo, welcome in. Congrats on another 100 days of streaming. Yes, we have just hit 2,700, guys. Let me give you a shout out as well. All right, how you doing today, Typo? It's also my last day of spring break, guys, so I'm kind of upset about that. Because I have no days off now from now till the end of the school year. So it's almost 2 months of nothing aside from weekends. And then, even then, like, that's not even like summer break. I basically just go right into marching band. Because we're already into marching band season. No free time. Super appreciate it. Hey, I try to lurk when I can, but the 27 has me hyped. Yes, yes. Yeah, I appreciate the lurks, guys. Again, I stream every day. I don't expect everyone to be here every day. Or actively chatting every day. But just coming in and hanging out is much appreciated. Let's see. Oh, no. Yeah, it's the last day. Making Missed Marching Band. This year, the kids are like super hyped because we announced that we're doing a marching band show based on the music from Genshin Impact, which, regardless of whether or not you guys like or play the game has a massive soundtrack, and like a lot of people like they joke that Hoyoverse is like a music company that just happens to make video games because like they put that much care into their music. You know, regardless of whether or not you like open world RPGs or whether or not like you like the gacha mechanics and whatnot, the soundtrack for Genshin is massive. And the fact that each like region, like each year's worth of content in Genshin, basically does a different style based on a different culture. Like, so the tutorial of the game is Mondstadt. It's based on Germany. So like the culture and the architecture and the fashion and then even the musical styles that resemble Germany. Leeway is based on China. So like you had an entire year based on all things like Chinese culture. Inazuma is based on Japan, so like you had a year's worth of everything in Japan, like including the music and the music styles and instrumentation. Sumeru is based on like India and Egypt. You have Fontaine based on France. You have where was I going? I was going to the beach. You have Natlan, which is what we're basing our show on, which is which utilizes music and culture cultural aspects based on Africa, Latin and South America, even indigenous Australia, and even a little bit of like American like Old West. And then the current region, which is Nagrai, is based on a lot of like Baltic and Slavic and not Slavic, Baltic and what's the word? A little bit of Celtic, but what's the other one I'm thinking of? Like the Northern European. Let's see here. Can't type. No, I get. I figured out what you meant there. Music pops up on my. Yeah, no, it's a fantastic soundtrack. It's a massive soundtrack too. So, and again, we're doing our show based on the region of Nat, because we couldn't do a show based that tells this whole story again in 8 minutes, because that's too much. So we decided to focus on that land. Actually, the we filmed the kids' reaction to the announcement. Actually, let me see if I can pull it up, because it went viral a little bit. So if you guys want to see their reaction, and all the comments are people that go to like other schools, and they're like, "Why couldn't it have been my school? It should have been me." So I'll put this in the chat if you guys want to see the kids' reaction. Alright, I need to get bricks. And I need to get lumber from Scyther. You done with my paper already? Oh, he's done already. That was quick. Torchic's still going. That might be enough. Did I put these away? Could have sworn I put these away. Hold on. Oh, it's because I picked up the paper, probably. So yeah, guys, feel free to check out that video. You can see the kids' reaction to it. I gotta go find Scyther and get my lumber. And after this, we'll do a bit of Genshin. Just kind of working on Traveler's Tales and stuff like that. Piping hot lava. I wonder if I can do anything with the lava. Because I can apparently, like, you know how I can inhale water? I can also apparently inhale lava. Alright, where is Scyther? Oh, no! That should be enough. Let's go. What? Come on. Let's put the sticks down. I have plenty of sticks. Bum, bum. Wait, Kudo, are you still here? Does Metcalf need someone to join them? I don't have audio set up for my Discord, at least not to stream audio. But we can see if we can get something going if they need help. But I've not done the Dream Islands yet, so maybe I should talk to Driftlin. Maybe I should do that. Just so I know what to expect. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Tepo, you gotta play this. Everyone in the chat, you guys gotta play this. The game is so comfy. It's like Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. Which is like even better, because then you can make all your friends Pokemon. Or make all the Pokemon your friends, I should say. Start building! Actually, let me swing by the Pokemon Center and see if I can... Good game, yeah! Wait, Nano, do you play this one? You should. I have to figure out what I'm doing with my pallet town first. Awesome, we're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This will take a while. Come check on us later. Let's see if I can make the cable. Sweet, that way I can make it easier to get. Whoa, come on, man. Environment level increase, that's good, I guess. I'll switch to, you gotta get one. Actually, now's probably the best time to get one, because like PlayStation and Xbox recently raised their prices. It sounds like Nintendo's not going to at the moment, because they just launched like a year ago. But you don't know in the future, so this might be the best time to get one before they raise the price. All the chatter from the reaction vid, I'm so happy. Yeah, no, the kids, like, they got so excited. Because we've done some pretty exciting reveals in the past. And I always try and, because like when I edit together the reveal trailer and all that stuff, I try and time it so that way. Because like the last time we did like a big reaction video, we did Spirited Away. I showed Chihiro in like the 2nd frame of the trailer, and I'm like, because that got an instant reaction to them. Like their response time was actually pretty fast, and I was like, I wish there was a bit more build up. So they're like, because I wanted to see their eyes light up when they kind of figured things out. So I very intentionally edited this video to like, you can watch the trailer and kind of see when some kids start to pick up, wait, that's familiar, or wait, is that what I think it is? And you can kind of realize the moment they figure it out when Paimon shows up on the screen. Not enough games to mention. The thing with any game system though is that like people are saying, oh, this Switch 2 is not worth it, or like this system's not worth it, yada yada. It's never, when you're buying a system at launch, is never about is the system worth it now. It's always about, is it going to be worth it over the life of the system? And if yes, you might as well buy it early so that you'll have it. Ooh, hang on, legendary bird. You might as well buy it now so you have it early when those games do come out. Because you got Fire Emblem coming out this year. You got Pokopia, you got Metroid, you got Mario Kart already. Where's this? Oh, there he is. You got Donkey Kong Bonanza. Give me the feather. Give me the silver feather. He's gonna crash into the building. What is he doing? Come on, man. That's so sweet. Yeah. Oh, why is it going down? No, why is that over here? I guess it's not that far. Oh, come on. Let me put something down. I'll put a couple things down here. Shock, welcome in. How's Pokopia? Pretty good. We are enjoying. But right now I have to drop some stuff because I'm carrying too much. Like really, they couldn't give us more storage space. I think because I think I'm maxed out. Look at Minecraft. Look how much space they get. I'm gonna go for Young Edelgard duo. I'm gonna go for the Ingrid first because they're a rearmed unit. So you get 4-star Spectral Ophelia. Oh, congrats! Wait, the when you say Ophelia, do you mean the rearmed one as well? Because I think that one's rearmed. Let's get 2 of these just in case we need them. Which it's crazy that she's rearmed already because I feel like she was just recent. But apparently she's old enough for big units. That was quick. Oops. Apparently the environment level went up. Let's see if that got us anything here. challenges. Office locker, newspaper, cottage kit, yellow hut kit, furnace pane. Okay, okay. But I need more. I need backpack space. That's what I need. There's a slide. I need that too. Okay, so this just processes metals faster. Okay, I need the one for inventory space. But I think I'm maxed out. Alright, Trapinch has a quiz for us. Who's heavier, me or Rookie D? You are. He's like super heavy. Thank you for the one Lepa berry. Let me put some stuff down. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Bum, 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 bum. Put CDs away in here for now. It's almost 10. Still a few things I want to do in Pokopia before we switch over to Genshin. I don't know how much travel shells we'll get through, but we'll try and get through as much as we can. It's like elevator music. Doesn't even have power. Clearly there's supposed to be power going from here. I wonder what this structure is supposed to be. Thank you for the seeds. So I needed 2 of these. I needed 1 of these. Have I gotten in here yet? Don't know if I have. Hey there, welcome. Someone's journal. The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Tanuki. It's my master. It's my old... yeah. Or trainer. Now it's barely unrecognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Wait, so this building was on the ground before? Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. Looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. Suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Tanuki behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Tanuki and I will travel the world. My trainer! Give it some honey, because like I always keep getting a ton of them. Confirm. Iron chair. checking your watch time. Let's see what this says. Celadon. This is Celadon City? What? This was like the mall and the department store and all that. Has been added to your human records. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager, our product selection has changed, but we'll continue to greet our customers with usual welcoming and care service. So we have Vermilion City, right? We have Pewter City. This is Celadon. Vermilion, Pewter. What was Withered Wasteland on? And this is Celadon. Okay, Palatown. It's crazy they give us Palatown, which is like a giant blank canvas. So people are basically just, and everyone's building their own custom builds on the Palatown space. So we're like defacing what used to be Palatown. Alright. But once again, this game is essentially just taking us back to Kanto. Okay, they wanted to slide here somewhere. Let's go to the outside. Let's go some the scaffolding. So we'll go to the outside eventually. Alright, let me just see if I can talk to Predivore and Poliwrath, and then we'll switch over to Genshin. I don't think I can, yeah, I think they're going to be busy with the 4th floor construction for now. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, complete. Yeah, I can't talk to these guys until after they're done. Alright, we're good. Oops. Let's switch over to some Genshin, get some Traveler Tales out of the way.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. What's they call everything? Naya. Take a little extra this summer.
Error.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Bum, bum.
I better get me some alpacas. What's they call everything? Naya. Take a little extra this summer.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Rebooting.
Bum, ba-dum. Sparkle, Sage, and Eskimo are on.
I better get me some alpacas.
Okay. Traveler Tales. Wait. Wait, how do I go to the Traveler Tales? I guess I just go around looking for them and talk to them. Alright, who do we got? Should we check all the regions? Anyone in my set? Nope. What I miss? Not too much. We checked in on Pokopia. We did 12 standard pulls in Star Rail. So that got us 2 additional pulls thanks to the 4 stars. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. About to make my stomach worse. And we got me breadsticks and cheesy jalapeno sauce. You know what that reminds me of? There's a scene in The Big Bang Theory. Leonard's he is lactose intolerant, but he likes cheese because like it just tastes good, you know. And his friends always make jokes about him. Like, just give him cheese and we can fly to the moon. Alright, so now we're going around looking for Traveler's Tales. Oh, Kaizen, if you can be ready for a shout out in a second. Just saying. But yeah, we just switched over to Genshin, so now we're gonna just do a couple of Traveler's Tales. It's already 10 p.m., so I'm probably only gonna be on about one more hour before I head to bed. I like using jalapeno sauce on my quesadillas. Nice. I haven't had a quesadilla in a while. Yeah, we're looking for Traveler's Tales, checking any pre-Nodcry regions first, but it looks like there's none. So it looks like all the existing ones are in Nodcry. I hope that doesn't mean like the other ones are gone. I guess I'm pretty sure I didn't do all those. But yeah, there's a whole bunch here in Nodcry. And they're all here in the main area. Yeah, we got at least 3 here.
Hiya, papaya!
Hiya, Papaya. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Tantan. Let's see. Bulbasaur, welcome in. There's Tantan Welcome and thank you for the raid, guys. Thank you for the shout out, Kaizen. If you guys haven't done so already, guys, go follow Tantan They were just streaming Pokopia, which we literally just switched over from. We were doing some Pokopia, just kind of catching up. I got to the Skyland area recently. Not like super recently, but we've been there for a bit, and we're finishing up building the big tower right now. Wait, how did I not know you streamed? Today, guys, actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Today, Nahomi, welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. Can we get a shout out for Nahomi as well? And Epsi as well. A lot of shout outs. Yeah, if you guys are just coming in, thank you for the follow, by the way. Today, I stream every day on this channel, like literally every day. Today is 2,700 in a row of streaming. So, nice round number of the daily stream streak. Every day since late October 2018. If you guys are here for the first time, I stream mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games. I'm known for having like the biggest Fire Emblem collection in the world. If you type in !point collection, you can see a picture from like 8 years ago, when it was already one of the biggest collections in the world for Fire Emblem. And since that picture was taken, it's probably about like 12, 13 times bigger now. Also play other Nintendo games like obviously Pokemon and Zelda, and we also do the Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. Let's see here. I missed 2,700. I've streamed more than that, but that's just since I started the daily streak. Sorry, I'm looking without audio. No worries. Let's see here. That's a lot of streaming. That's a lot of streaming. Yep. Sayrun, how's it going? Thank you for joining the raid, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys haven't done so already, hit that follow button. Like I said, we stream every day. Today was just kind of a bit of a hodgepodge of everything. This is my last day of spring break, unfortunately. For those who don't know, I'm a teacher. I'm a music teacher, actually. So we resume tomorrow, and I have no more weekdays off until summer break, which is not even really a break for me because I teach marching band. So, yeah. Just go right into more teaching. Let's see here. P5, nice. Yeah, we got. Let's see. Doing some trombone champ. Man, it's been a while since I played actual trombone. Because they make as a music teacher, as a band director, they make you learn all the band instruments at least to like a second year proficiency. P5R. Let's see here. You're sleepy. All right. No, if you guys gotta go, get some rest. It's 10 p.m. here. I'm probably still gonna be on another hour or so. before I get some rest. I'm probably going to try and wake up a little bit earlier, guys, because I want to get breakfast at McDonald's before going to work. I don't usually get McDonald's, but they have a Saja Boys Happy Meal, adult Happy Meal, and I want to see if I can get the cards. And I tried the lunch dinner Happy Meal for the Huntrix meal. Those Ramyeon fries, god tier. Like, that's like the best thing McDonald's has ever had. Now we're going to try the breakfast sandwich for the Saja Boys. We'll see how that goes. Last day of spring break? Yeah, last day. You have a teacher's voice? Thank you. I was actually just showing Typo. Let's see. Because we announced our marching band show, and because like I'm a millennial, right? Apparently the themes that we pick for our marching shows typically are a lot cooler than like what an older director would choose. So like ever since I was promoted to co-director, we've done Spirited Away. We did Tron last year, and then this year, and we put the video here in the chat for you guys so you can. We actually filmed the kids' reaction. That's not the link. Hang on. We filmed the kids' reaction to the show reveal, and then it kind of went viral a little bit. So there's the link. All right, let me catch up. Let's see. All I got is a piano. Can I march with that? You'd be surprised. We so every year, just for fun, at the end of marching band camp, we usually do like a march off where I give them like a series of commands, and they get sequentially harder and harder. But the kids try and see if they can, like, because they're learning it on the spot, right? So we try and see who's the last one standing. So we do a march off. And one year, these kids are percussionists, and they usually play in the front ensemble, like the pit. So they don't actually march, but for the march off, they wanted to march. So they literally rolled out the xylophone. No, it was a vibraphone. They roll out the vibraphone because they have wheels, because obviously for a marching band, we have to roll them out there for the field and then roll them back and put them away and stuff like that. And they literally did the march off with the vibraphone. So yeah, we actually did a show a while back. It was like based on a piano. Now we didn't use obviously a real like a wooden piano. What we did was we took a digital piano and put it inside like a wooden shell so that it would resemble a grand piano on the field. Which cards have you gotten so far? I've got 2 Rumi and 1 Mira. So if anyone wants to trade for a Zoe. But yeah, we're gonna try and get the breakfast one tomorrow so we can hopefully get some of the Saja Boys. K1 Demon Hunter's food is actually good. Yeah, no, like the ramen fries, god tier. The Derpy McFlurry, amazing. The chicken nuggets are chicken nuggets, but then the sauces, the demon sauce was I thought it was fine. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad either, because it's apparently just like spicy purple mustard. But then the hunter sauce, it was like some like sweet and sour sauce, I think, but it was like amazing, so that was good. But now we're gonna try the breakfast sandwich for the first time. I'm guessing the hash brown is just a hash brown, but let's see. And Charlotte's here. Welcome in, Charlotte. And Daito's here as well. Sweet video. Thank you. Yeah, the kids had a lot of fun with these, because we always do these like dramatic reveals. We try and keep everything a secret, and we tease them a bit and kind of get them hyped up. Gotta go do some post-stream self-care. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. Again, thank you for the raid. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, give 1010 Tater a follow. Again, they were doing some Pokopia earlier today. Surprised they knew about the game so fast. Well, we tend to, at least when I pick shows, so of those 3 shows that we did recently, again, we did Spirited Away, then we did Tron, now we're doing Genshin. Spirited Away and Genshin were the ones that I had pitched. And even though I didn't pitch Tron, at least not for last year, it was a show that I had pitched previously. I was like, oh, we could do something like based on the grid and stuff like that. And then my other co-director, it's been on his mind because of that as well. So and then last year he was like, okay, let's do Tron this year. I really want to do Tron, because there's a piece of music from Tron Legacy that he was really gung ho about like using in a marching show, Adagio for Tron. Did any of them already know from Stream Talks? Wait, what? Oh, thank you for the redeem, Daito. Got you tabbed up. I appreciate that. Thank you, Daito. 3 stream streak. Are you winning? We're winning enough. So I don't know if you guys know or picked up on it, but we had discussed the possibility on stream a while back, like months ago, about a potential Genshin show, And I don't know if you guys noticed, after a while, I stopped talking about it, or if someone brought it up in chat, I like very quickly addressed it and then changed the topic very fast. Because at that point, when we were like fairly certain we were doing a Genshin show, and because I knew sometimes students like pop in, they know I stream. It's not like I try and hide it or anything like that, but they'll pop in from time to time, and so that because of that, I figured, okay, let's not talk about this too much. Especially if it didn't seem like there were any students in chat or at least lurking or anything like that. If someone mentioned it, fine, whatever. But then I changed topic in case anyone was, and I didn't mind it coming up in chat or coming up in discussion because I'm like 99% certain that even if they come to watch the streams from time to time or come stop by or whatever, there's like zero chance that they watch the VODs. So. Let's see. I tried out some of those card tricks I've been learning from my nephew and niece today. Needless to say, the kids were amazed. Nice. Yeah, kids love like cool tricks like that, like card tricks. Was it D-Res? Not D-Res. It was Adagio for Tron, which apparently a lot of other bands have used for their shows. It wasn't even, not even just for a Tron show, but just like because it's such an emotional piece. But D-Res is a fun piece. You can't really do D-Res with a marching band instrumentation, or at least not with the same vibe, not with the same effects, but that is a cool piece. That's probably the one that like they were selling the movie with at the time. Let's see here. From you saying you wanted to do it on, actually I was thinking about this, guys, because I know you were asking about like you were asking about this recently, about like how we had talked about it on stream, and what I think happened, it was actually, what was it here? I literally went back and like checked some things. I think it was January of last year, or maybe December. A coworker of mine texted me like an idea for a marching show. I don't know. I doubt they were serious, but they're like League of Legends or Arcane show. And then I was like, and I jokingly responded back in a text. I was like, okay, but only if we do a Genshin show the next year. But then after again, that was a joke. It was completely a joke. It was just really off the top of my head. After I sent that, again, this was like December or January of last year. After I sent that text, I was like, huh. So I started thinking about it. And of course, that's right around the time we were finishing the Archon quest for Natlan. And I was thinking about that. Because I know, again, this topic has come up even before that in the chat, but not ever like seriously. Like I'd never like seriously considered that. But after that text, that's when I started thinking about that. And then what happened April 8th of last year, so like literally almost a year ago, is that we were actually in a meeting with our staff to basically we already decided we were doing a Tron show for last fall, and we were in a meeting to kind of determine which songs we were going to use for the arrangement for the show. So we were kind of listening to music samples and stuff like that. And then as we were packing up to leave, I brought up the question like, hey, choir in a marching band, thoughts? Or like, how would this affect judging and scoring? And then I played them the Natlan Symphony video. And then I explained to them, hey, this is because of the joke text that you sent me. So let me catch up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hiya Papaya. Was it finally revealed that Paimon is the Sith Lord? No. That is still a popular theory, though. I haven't watched Tron Ares. I did not enjoy... As a fan of Legacy, especially, I didn't enjoy Ares. I don't want to go too much into details in case you do want to see it, but I was not a huge fan. Now, I will say this, like, a lot of the things I was worried about going into it were non-issues. Like, I know a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, Jared Leto, he was actually fine. He was just kind of there. He was not the most interesting character in the movie, but he was there. He did okay. I will say, though, I did see it in 4DX, and for me, that was probably the best thing about it. Actually, no, two things about it. Actually, because I posted on social media afterwards, I was like, the best thing about the Tron Ares was the Wicked for Good trailer at the beginning of the movie. But then, like, again, I saw it in 4DX, and as because that's the one where the seats move, and there's like wind machines, and then there's like sprays and all that stuff, and everything to like, it's a whole like sensory thing. the 4DX for Tron Ares was pretty intense. It's not the most intense 4DX experience I've ever had. That crown goes to How to Train Your Dragon, which was, I wish they would bring that back like every year just so I can experience that in 4DX. But yeah. I remember the first time I think you floated the idea was Late Fontaine. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I brought it up at some point. Because again, I'm always thinking about like, hey, what are good show concepts? But it wasn't until that text, which would have been again December or January of last year when we were in the middle of the like finishing up the Natland quest. That's when I was like, huh. Well, let's look into this. The one that my nephew loved was a trick whereby the 2 red aces somehow find the 2 red aces. It's also one I did where the card they pick from the top of the deck, it gets slotted into the middle of the deck, and then magically returns to the top of the deck. Yeah. Again, close, like card magic is really fun. Franchise killer Jared Leto. Again, I was kind of worried about that, like heading into the movie. He was okay. He was fine. He wasn't awful, but he wasn't amazing. He wasn't like super memorable, but so he was just kind of there. But it wasn't bad. He may not be a good actor and maybe a bad person, but he made great music. I'll always be grateful for that. Speaking of movies and such, I think I finally have an answer to what is and isn't canon. Generally, a nice person has been explaining it to me via Reddit, and it's finally coming together now. Yeah, but whether or not they're consistent with that's another thing too. The new music director for Fontaine Onwards did God's work. I think they've had a different person for Fontaine and for Natlan and for Nodcry. Can we verify this? I know that before Fontaine, it was essentially the same person for most things, but like I've heard different things since then. Play drums in their band and back. Welcome back. Pre-Fontaine, the standout was basically just the Harbinger boss theme. There were some other good ones prior to Fontaine. Like especially on a musical level, on a music theory level. That one Sumeru battle theme where it's like literally the Fibonacci sequence. That is just like mind-blowing right there. Finally all clear to me. Yeah, but okay, yeah, you didn't hear what I was asking. But the what really matters is, are they going to be consistent to that? Are they going to be hold on, I keep hearing echo because I was in Tater's stream and now I'm hearing my own voice. Oh, let's go. I'm going to lurk over here. Hint, they're playing Trombone Champ. Alright, where was I? Christian's saying, will they retcon what they see as... That's what I'm wondering. So, like, it's cool that it was explained to you in a way that makes sense. But again, take it with a grain of salt. Because... Yeah, again, because especially like it's, I know James Gunn is taking a lot of the movies on himself, but as they bring in other writers and other directors, like, you know, how clear cut are they going to be about like consistency? Yes and no. Bear with me; it's a long story. I'll try to condense. All right, I'm going to start with Traveler Sales. Looks like we got 3 at the moment. Let's go see if we can find them all. Says he's over this way. Oh, he's down below.
Let's fly.
Are we by the or yeah, we are, I think. Move. Where am I going?
Take me up.
Is he over here? Where the hell is he? Oh, this makes sense. The flagship. Duh. Alright, where is Vorka? Because we keep seeing him in various places, but
You are, without a doubt, my best drinking buddy in all of Nogcry.
You're too kind, Mr. Varka. Truth is, though, I am but a dabbler when it comes to spirits. Yours, my friend, is a truly superior palate.
Ah, traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink?
I believe something on the milder side would be suitable for you, Mr. Traveler.
I can handle it.
Happens,
Come on.
Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Something sweet? Or perhaps with a little tang to it?
Sweet please, sour please. Let's go sour.
You seem a little tired. Something tangy to invigorate the senses, maybe. Perhaps a splash of lemon juice.
Can't say I've ever had any sour liquor before. Closest I get is drinking something sour after the alcohol to sober up. Actually, well, now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I tasted Noelle's hangover soup. She'd always
Noelle?
toss in wolf hooks and berry juice. My drinking stamina's really taken a hit without it. The thought of it makes me want to head back to Mondstadt.
I'll catch up with chat in a second here.
Here you go. It may be nameless, but I'm confident it'll lift your spirits.
Nameless.
Miss Paimon, allow me to present this freshly squeezed juice. I've included a bit of pulp to further enhance its texture.
Wow, thank you.
Mr. Varka, have a sip of this.
Oh, I get a serving too? What's this? The sobering up round after the party? This is... Oh, the taste of wolf hook. Where did you even get this? When?
Your longing for Mondstadt is quite evident, and I happen to have an eye for such subtleties. In any case, I trust that this fruit shall bring you some measure of cheer.
Not bad at all. Shame, though. Can't find anyone else to keep me company on marathon drinking sessions here in Notcry. That said, I don't think you've ever quite drunk your fill.
If you're referring to the experience of being utterly absorbed in exquisite wine, allowing one's thoughts to wander freely and relishing the act of doing so, then I suppose...
After all, Flint's is I mean, when alcohol meets flame, it...
vanishes without a trace. But while certain robust spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't say it's ever really made me feel that way.
Ha! That's only because the stuff we've got isn't strong enough. Like the fire water from Snezhnaya. You've definitely tried that before, right?
Of course. But it's been some time now, so my recollection has grown faint.
I'll get us a barrel one of these days. Then we can drink to our heart's content.
I shall defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most pleasant evening encounter.
All right. Cheers!
Cheers.
Here's to a delightful evening.
Have we ever seen Paimon try alcohol?
To, the moon!
Indeed, to the moon.
All right, let me catch up with chat. Creature Commando, Superman, Peacemaker, Season 2 are all canon. Or anything that came before that is not. Now, that being said, if they talk about something that happened in a non-canon movie or TV show, or if it showed up in a previously on in Peacemaker Season 2, then then the thing they're talking about is canon to the DCU. Yeah, so like that's what I think. That's what I was kind of like alluding to. Peacemaker Season 1 isn't explicitly canon, but as long as it doesn't conflict, then it can be canon.
Hiya, papaya.
Hi, Papaya. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Another raid today. How's it going, Topper? How was your stream? Is it Argent Aglet? Welcome in. A-G-L-E-T. How was your stream? Is it Sayoran, welcome in. How's the stream? You're playing some Genshin today? What were you guys up to? We're just doing Traveler Tales right now. Let's see here. Kumusta? Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Filipino, I see. Let me catch up with chat here. Oh, AM's here as well. Welcome in. I've never seen this game in what looks like 4x3, and it works surprisingly well. So I am playing. Let me actually show you my setup here. Assuming the camera is on. Here's my setup. I am playing on an iPad Pro with a Switch Pro controller. So yes, I'm playing in 4x3. So it is the mobile version.
I'd have lost myself.
But if you play an iPhone or any smartphone, it does.
Surviving is tough.
It crops the top and bottom, whereas iPad crops the sides. So yeah, we're playing in 4x3, unfortunately. I wish I could play it because, like, again, the iPad supports Stage Manager, which you can plug into like an external monitor. So like when I plug into my external 4K monitor over here, which I use the 4K monitor for Switch 2 streams, it doesn't show in 16:9. It just pillar boxes it, so there's space on the sides, and I'm like, why is this still a thing? So every time that we get a version survey in Genshin, like every month or two, one of the things I put in there is like, please add support for 16:9 to Genshin or any of the Hoyoverse games on iPad, or at least on iPad Pro, when I plug it into an external monitor. Please. And while they're at it, might as well add support for like ultra wide screens, because like some people have shown stuff online of how Genshin looks in ultra wide. It looks amazing, and since the iPad can plug into external monitors, that should be a thing. Creature Commandos, Rick Flag Senior talks about this. Yeah. Talk about how it's late son. Yeah, so again, as long as it doesn't conflict with any of the canon stuff, presumably anything from season 1 can be pulled into the canon. Wonder when they actually. I don't know. We'll see. You guys said the same thing about Mawika. But yeah, thank you for joining the raid, guys. How was your stream? Stream was all right. Just co-op with buddies, getting ready for tomorrow. Nice. Are you guys going for Linnea? I am skipping the first phase. If I want Linnea, we'll try and get her on a rerun probably. I mean, we might be able to throw a few polls toward them, but I'll have to do the math. But right now, because I got Nefer, and I wasn't planning on going for Nefer, we just did a YOLO poll. Like, oh shoot, we got Nefer. So now I kind of need Llama for her team. So we're gonna go for Llama, and then I have enough polls to essentially guarantee whenever they arrive, Nicole, who I think we're gonna get drip marketed soon. I think next week, right? I'll have to check. Sandrone, hopefully. Alice, I don't know, is going to be in Nodcry. She might be after that. And then, who else? Llama, Nicole, Sandrone, Alice. I think that's it. Now, I have enough to guarantee all of them, but that's assuming I need 180 polls. Assuming not all of them will go to, not all of them will be a loss and then, hard pity and all that stuff. I should have extra polls. The question is, do I want to use them on like, hey, here are some extra polls towards Linnea, or do I want to save for a potential and eventual, inevitable Raiden rerun? Because right now my Raiden C1, which she gets the job done, but she doesn't really work against especially newer enemies. So I might want to get C2. Let's see. There you go. Kaizen's got the Aglet song. Is that Faye? I see. Yes. Fire Emblem Heroes. So for those who haven't been here before, I stream every day on this channel. This is a 2,700 in a row. Nice round number today. But I am best known for my Fire Emblem collection. I have the largest Fire Emblem collection in the world. So if you type in ! Collection, you can see what my collection looked like about 8 years ago, when it was already likely the biggest Fire Emblem collection in the world. Since that picture was taken, again, ! Collection. Since that picture was taken, that picture I had 7 boxes worth of Fire Emblem merch and stuff, of official merch and licensed merch. So 7 boxes at the time. You can see some boxes behind me. I have about I want to say it's around 90 boxes now. So the collection's a lot bigger, probably about 12 to 13 times bigger. I see you and I are mutual friends with. Oh yeah, yeah. I always hang out in Narga Hunter stream whenever they do like Hoyover stuff. I'm always hanging out there. Now he's actually in the Philippines. I'm actually in Chicago, which is in the U.S. But I am Filipino. I don't speak it, but I am Filipino. Yeah, Kaizen singing the song from Phineas and Ferb. Let's see, that's correct. Peacemaker season 1 by itself. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So again, that was my understanding of it the whole time, but because of just the nature of them being like, okay, season 1 is not explicitly canon, season 2 is. It is a weird situation, and I can see how it can be confusing to anyone who's just kind of figuring things out. Time to pick a voting gauntlet team. Oh, is it? Are we in the final round? Well, Kaizen, we know who you're gonna pick. It's Dorothea versus Vale, and we all know who Kaizen's gonna pick. But I only had one of these two characters, so that's because I wanted the bonus, so I went for that. Let's see here. I'm probably building Pity because I want copies of Aino and Ilua. Oh, Ilua is the only 4-star I don't have right now. I have everyone now except for Ilua, 4-star wise. But yeah, as for Linnea, we'll probably have to skip her. Again, I'll do the math. But because I don't like pulling on a banner for a limited character unless I have enough to guarantee them, like hard guarantee them, like 180 pulls by the time their banner ends. So I've calculated everything out. I'm very strategic in how I spend my pulls. So I usually go for characters that one, I like the character a lot. 2, they're decent playable wise. And then 3, I'll pull for characters that best support them. So I try not to pull too many different characters to spread I don't want to spread myself thin. Because I don't spend money on like what are they called? The Genesis Crystal packs or anything like that, but I do the monthly Welkins. That's it. Top of my head, one thing I know is not canon. There's an apparent cameo from the Justice League. Yeah, you know it'd be nice if they just kind of went through and be like, okay, these things for season 1 are not canon, you know, or we are going to directly contradict these things in the future. Is not likely a famous hero by our current point in the DCU. Okay. Dun, dun. Should be only like 6 weeks away from finally being able to summon again. Yay! Yeah, Kaizen's going for Nicole, and I'm assuming Nicole is 6 point. What are we on? It's Luna 7. Because I don't see them. I think Genshin's only, or I think Nightcry's only going to go up to Luna 8, and here's why. Because normally they would go to 9 patches per region. I think this one's going to only be 8 patches because one, the fact that they went with the whole Luna naming scheme, the moon has 8 phases, so that makes sense. And then 2, initially, when I was looking at how it lines up with the calendar, because again, the fact that they do 6 weeks per patch and 9 weeks, that's 54 weeks. Though the year's only 52 weeks long, which means that each year pushes the next region back 2 weeks from the previous year's calendar. And initially I was like, oh, that's probably going to put it after anniversary. Now, that means that I've gone back and done the math. Technically, they can squeeze in a 9th patch before Snejaya, but it would be like literally days before the anniversary. So I still think that's a bit too close for comfort. So I still think we're only going to Luna 8. And I don't see Nicole as a final patch character, if that makes sense. Let's see. I'm playing through Sacred Stones for the first. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying that? That Kaizen in the chat. That's one of their favorite Fire Emblems. And for me, it's definitely in like maybe like the top 3rd. It's technically my first Fire Emblem game if you don't count Heroes. It's your first Fire Emblem game. Yep. Didn't know there was a whole song about. Oh yeah. So Phineas and if you guys have never seen Phineas and Ferb, fantastic writing. And the episodes are short. Most of them are only like 15 minutes. And it's with commercials, so. But fantastic writing. Basically, the writers that used to write for Family Guy, but then they basically made a show that's appropriate for all ages. So, fantastic writing. They try to do a song every episode. So there's an episode there's an Aglet song. I haven't started any round of this voting gauntlet. I'll be honest, this is the first time I've done this. kind of, I didn't intentionally skip them, but I just kind of like missed the first 2 rounds and like, oh, guess I missed it. Need the 4 orbs for Ingrid. Let's go. 1 copy each of Aino each time she's run so far. Really bad luck with her. My Lua is C2. Okay.
When you lose
Yeah,
your
I
way,
very rarely
gaining some
pull
altitude
specifically for
can
4 stars. The only one I can think of that I pulled specifically for was Yehoda, which that was risky. So we pulled on Durin's banner, and luckily we got Yehoda on the first 10 pull. So I was like, all right, cool, we can stop. Brain Herd. I'm very strategic in Hawaii. What did I say? Because you paused after saying how I. Oh, I see. Okay, and then I guess a second later plan my pulls. See, I'm only missing 7 characters total because I'm a variety main. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have a main. I mean, okay, so I go around mostly as Chaska for just going around the world because she flies. Like, well, why wouldn't you, right? And then obviously I have a team here so that if I have to get into a fight, I can handle it. But I wouldn't say I main Chaska. But yeah, I'll show you guys my teams real quick. But yeah, we're playing. Let's see here. So this is the first team I ever or first I guess limited character team, limited 5-star team that I ever put together. Raiden, Yamiko, Farina, Jean. Farina was the first limited. No, she was my first 5-star overall, right? I think she was. She was my first 5-star overall. I started in 4.0, but I was told by chat not to pull until they told me to pull. So yeah, we didn't pull until 4.2 or 3, I guess. Because yeah, Farina was my first 5-star. But this is the first team I ever made. This is the current team that I use to like go everywhere. So again, Chaska. This is my Moika Premium team. Moika and Farina are C2, Raiden C1. Aside from that, all my other limited 5-stars are C0. This is my Columbina Inefa team. Wasn't planning on going for Inefa, but we got Columbina. We lost and then got Columbina guaranteed, all within like 30 pulls. And we were planning, we were prepared to go 180. So we were like, shoot, we still have a ton of pulls. Let's go for Inefa because they were on the same patch. And then I was like, oh, we got Inefa. Hey, whoa. What do you mean? And then we got this is my Skirk premium team, and again, I wasn't planning on going for Skirk. We just did a YOLO pull, got her in 9. So then we had to get a Scoffier after that. We got her this patch. This is the Nefer team. Again, wasn't planning on going for Nefer, but we're gonna replace Nahida with Llama once I get her. This is my Varessa Moika Overload team. This is my the infamous AFK team. Raiden, Moika, Farina, Nahida. I don't really use this team a lot. Basically, it's just Nuvolette. This is our Lakino and Jingchu vape team. This is my attempt at a Hyper Bloom team. Navia. And then, oh, this is just if I need like elemental like archers, and then Nuvolette's there just to protect them if they need it, because these characters used to be like level 20. Let's see, only missing 7 characters total. In the recap at the top of the first episode of season 2, they changed out all the references. Yeah, that makes sense because then they would have changed their mind at that point. Okay, like we're gonna start from here. We're not gonna cancel the show because why waste it? But yeah, they just made it like okay, from here on out. Still some unanswered questions I have about the DCU, which I'll go by individually. FE8 is probably my 3rd favorite Fire Emblem, or 2nd, depends on my mood. Speaking of Phineas and Ferb, they added some of those characters to Fortnite. Nice. Didn't engage, kind of alternate. Firstly, why did James Gunn say that no actor would play multiple roles? Again, I mean, he's in charge of the DCU, but again, whenever he says like an absolute like that, you got to take that with a grain of salt. So, they made an episode about a musical about aglets. Did they make an episode about? No, I'm pretty sure they were just like raising awareness. So they did like a aglet benefit concert. Unless you're talking about a newer episode. Did they revisit that? Really enjoying Sacred Stones, but characters dying permanently if they fall really stress me out. Glad the Switch 2 has save states. So yeah, prior to Awakening, permadeath was like the only option. Now Sacred Stones is a fairly easy one to get into. The reason why the one before that I feel like was the best starting point for a lot of players is because yes, it's permadeath, but the game gave you like a 10-chapter tutorial where it was like, okay, we're going to train you for permadeath, but it's not going to be permadeath for the first 10 chapters. And they really babied you in the first chapter, but then they ramped it up. So that way, by the end of the game, it was like one of the harder games in the series. But that for that 10-chapter tutorial, it was like, okay, I understand the concept of permadeath, and I can handle this. So it was like training wheels, and then they took the training wheels off, and then I think most people were fine. That's why whenever people try and get into the series, if I tell them, if you have access to the 7th game, start with that one, Blazing Blade. Let's see here. I'm very much a Chaska main and Nefer now. Limited 5-star team, but Jean isn't limited. Well, I kind of was in the case that when I was trying to build this team. Okay, so when I pulled for Farina, she replaced someone on the team at the time, the 4-star team that I had, and then I was like, okay, well now who can replace the character I was using as a DPS at the time, which was Rosaria, and then chat recommended Raiden, and then I started looking online for, okay, well does anyone use both Raiden and Farina on the same team? And then what does that team look like, and is it something that I could go for? And then I saw that someone was running this exact team, and I was like, oh, we just met Yaimiko in the story, and I love this character, so I'm gonna go for this team. So then when I told chat, like, hey, this is the team I'm gonna go for, they're like, cool. So Jean's a standard character, and you can't exactly target her on a limited banner. And I was like, oh shoot. So then we were talking about like options, and then I think the chat recommended like Baiju or something like that. But then like literally like a week later, they announced for the first time ever, like out of nowhere, hey, Chronicled Wish is gonna be a thing now, and everyone's like, guess what? You can target Jean now, and I was like, sweet. So then, yeah, this is the first team I ever made. Farina was your first 5-star, then Raiden, then yeah, yes. Although actually, well, Yaimiko was my first loss, so I think it was Dia before getting Yaimiko. So yeah. Let's see, Yehoda, she was painful for me. I went to Pity, got Durin. Yeah, I pulled on the same banner. Didn't have her. I got C1 Durin at 30 Pity. And took another 30 pulls. Oof, that's a lot, yeah. Yeah, so I very rarely, because you can't really target 4-stars. It's risky, so. Fortunately, I like Durin. There you go, yeah. Again, I wouldn't have minded if I got Durin, because I had, like, I think it was like 30 extra pulls that I could spare at the time. So I was like, okay, let's go for Yehoda. If we get Durin, whatever. But we're going to try and get Yehoda. And luckily I got her super early so that I was able to stop and save those pulls. Supergirl into a teenage waste toy. This was very different from the Supergirl I'm used to from things like DC animated. Again, yeah, they're all different. So it's however the writers want to handle it. As lost on both super early. Lost on which ones? Then had 75. Yeah, I had a 75-25 for a Scoffier. I'm also behind ads. Last thing I heard was that you got Nefa and Kalmina. Oh, that was a while ago. AM gotta go. Oh, you gotta test tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, tomorrow, guys. Today is my last day of spring break. And, yeah, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. And I want to wake up early so I can get McDonald's and get that Saja Boys breakfast. Ads over and back. Welcome back, guys. Permadeath is fun. I kill half my army on purpose. I remember when Shadow Dragon forced you to permanently kill a unit in the tutorial. I carry that spirit. Wrote and directed a number of the stuff in. Yeah. So again, but once they bring in like other directors and other writers, he's gonna have. I wouldn't say less control, but he's gonna fight his battles where he thinks it matters more, and so smaller things like that he'll leave it up to the directors and the writers. It's the anti-fire fire. It's the first one. Didn't you lose to Kaching and not Yai? Let me double check. Actually, I keep a record of everything. If you guys want to see my poll record, I actually put it now in type exclamation point Hoyocal. But let's see, who would I get? After Farina, we got Raiden, and yes, you're right. I actually did lose to Kaching, not Dia. I lost to Dia going for Navia. Dia was my first on the standard banner. Wait, hold on. It looks like I got Dia January 21st that year. I might have still gotten them. Okay, so Dia was my first standard 5-star. So I got Farina, Raiden. I got Dia on the standard banner. Then I lost to I lost to Kutching on Yaimiko's banner, and then got Yaimiko later that day. That's what it was. Yeah, I have my entire record of polls in that spreadsheet. Kind of check DMs. As far as I know, Gunn didn't write and direct Supergirl, but Gunn still very much runs the right in the same way that, like, sure, Feige runs Marvel, right, or Marvel Studios, but they leave a lot of those decisions to the creatives behind each individual movie, and they're like, okay, well, you do this, and we'll deal with it later. NSO ends in 2 days. Oof. I was actually just talking to my cousin about NSO and, like, the value of it, because, like, you can get a family plan for a year,
Practice these days.
8 people for $80,
Any
which
conflicts
is it 80?
around? I'm in the
I think
mood
it's
for
80.
some peace one day.
Which is a pretty good deal. All right, let's see next. Let's see. We have Dragon. Are you still here? Is that who I think it is? Yoimiya. We gotta find Yoimiya. Oh, we're right here.
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that.
Yoimiya? What are you doing here?
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day? Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up.
So, hit upon anything special? Any plans on what to do next?
I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful. Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So, I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back.
Any plans on what to do next?
Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here.
They all look great.
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard engineer I know around here. I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora. Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
Oh, more than familiar with this. A brief explaining everything about Aino and Effa and the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop to Yoimiya.
Huh. So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time? That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neffa came into her life?
Well, she's got Neffa by her side now regardless, and Knuckle Duckle too. Not to mention everyone in the workshop.
Well, I can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top? You know what? I'll make them all. Fireworks, Tumari, and
Alright, let's see here. Third probably base question mark. How much I'm gonna miss out when I skip Clayface. Oh yeah, horror movies. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle that. I was scared going into because I was told Multiverse of Madness would be more of well, because initially I think the first Doctor Strange they played it light, but they brought in someone who specifically could handle horror, so that when they did a sequel and the threequel and all that stuff. But yeah. Just got the part where Erica and Ephraim reunite. Okay, so you're pretty far in. It was later when Cormag had special dialogue when fighting Vulture, and then Vulture crit him to death on an 8% chance. Or we won the battle. Yeah, most Fire Emblem players they're used to. Even though, again, it's permadeath. A lot of players, if they don't do the whole like Iron Man thing, where if someone dies, they die. A lot of players will at the very least reset the whole chapter. Even if they spent like 3 hours on it already, they're used to restarting a chapter because they don't want anyone to get left behind. Let's see. I don't think this is an actual Traveler Tales. I think she's just always here, isn't she? Or maybe it is because she has the dots next to her. Let's go check on her. Check on Ino. But yeah, who's pulling tomorrow? Is anyone else pulling tomorrow for either Linnea or Chaska? It goes this way for Ino. Because if I go for Linnea, it's probably gonna be on a rerun. But even if I do like YOLO pulls, because like, hey, I got extra pulls. Oh, what happened here? Oh no.
How's the little deer, Ineffa?
Its wounds are beginning to heal. Condition? Stable.
So, that dog's medicine worked after all. Is it still in pain?
Pain is unavoidable. However, it will surely recover soon.
Okay, Ineffa. Next up, make us some cakes. Oh, and crown kakes too. I bet it's gonna be starving when it wakes up.
You are speaking on your behalf, Ino, not the deer's. But rest assured, I have a recipe for animal food, which I will prepare shortly. You cannot consume food meant for animals, Ino.
Hey, I wasn't thinking about stealing a sick deer's lunch, okay?
What happened to this fawn? Are you taking care of it?
We are. We encountered this deer under a cliff. It appeared to have fallen to the bottom of the cliff and it was badly injured. Therefore, we brought it to a town to visit a doctor. We also acquired medicine for it. Our current plan is to care for the deer until its wounds heal. Afterwards, we will bring it to a nearby forest before returning it to its herd.
What's the matter, Ino?
I know, we have discussed this before.
I can take care of it. I'll get up early to feed it. Heck, I'll even brush its fur.
The previous time you got up early to feed it, you hugged it and fell back asleep. Both you and the deer only finished half of your breakfast portions.
Well, that was that's...
When you were brushing its fur yesterday, you played ball with it, successfully distributing its fur to every corner of the room. And it clogged my vacuum cleaner when I tried to clean it up.
So you have it rough, Ineffa. You've got a kind heart, I know.
I just couldn't help playing with it. Fine. I'm sorry, I guess. But even if you say all that, No, I want to keep it as a pet. I'm already used to waking up early, giving it water, brushing its fur, then playing with it. If it suddenly leaves, I'll have trouble adjusting. The deer will too. Look, even the deer doesn't want to go.
I am incapable of understanding deer speech, I know.
Well, just look at it. Haven't you heard actions speak louder than words? It loves me this much. If only the deer could talk. It could do all the persuading then.
And then I could tell it to stop helping you eat the vegetables in your breakfast every morning.
What? Ineffa, how'd you know?
I did not know. It was merely a guess. You have proven it correct.
Ugh, you're such a big, sneaky, lying meanie, Anefa.
Tomorrow morning, I will supervise both of you as you take your breakfast.
These two. Oh, where'd they go? Okay, they're gone. Let's see here. I want Chaska's weapon on Rion, but I can't go for now because I don't want to miss. Because I don't want Linnea. God, okay. Yeah, I rarely pull on the weapon banners. Let's see this anecdote.
your way,
This anecdote happens
gaining some
5
altitude
times
can
before you
bring
can
some
complete it
perspective.
with. Before you can complete it, unless you own Llama. If you have Llama in the party, you can finish it right away. Okay. When you say it happens 5 times, like is it the exact same one 5 times, or is it just like continuing it, and you can't finish it unless you have Llama? You love Anefa? She's so mom, yeah. We raided her VA, I think, 2 days ago. I'm using Elan's bow on Chaska. I don't even know what I have. It's probably just some random standard bow. I think it's a 5-star though. What's this? Oh, hey. Prima gems maybe? Or just new stuff? Yeah, just new stuff. I want Primo gems. Wait, what? Oh, rewards. Let's go! For every 10 you get for a reward. Okay. Looks like I have to do a whole bunch more. Alright. Any others? Or not yet. Or not at this time. Because it's 11 o'clock. Those should be off already. Oh, actually, no, I haven't turned that. So my smart lights are supposed to be turning off, but I don't think I set that part. I set it to turn on tomorrow morning as well as my alarms, but I don't think, yeah, I forgot to turn that part on. They're supposed to be dimming. Let's see, I only have 130 something pulls at the moment, so I need to save for Nicole instead of wasting it all on her bow. I think it's exactly the same one, but I don't know because I had Llama in the party. Okay, I finished the first time. Found out it repeats from the wiki. If I still spent money, sure, I'd go for it, but I can't now. Yeah, I've got to do the... Actually, I can check the math right now. Let me see if I have enough. Let's assume Nicole and Sandrone and Alice and Lauma all take me 180. Or at the very least... Or most... No, least. At the very least, 160. So... Let's see, Llama, phase 2. Let's assume Nicole's phase 1 of the next patch. That means by the end of their patch, I would need, what, 3... I guess we can, yeah, let's say 320. I'm going to have 485. 485. Let's assume I'll have 450 because I'm tracking below trend line right now. So 450. And then I would need 610 by the end of Luna 8 phase 1 for Sandrone, which I'll have. And then let's assume Alice's phase 1 of the next one. Is that? That's... By the way, guys, if you want to see a spreadsheet that I keep as a counter, because again, Hoyo is like clockwork when it comes to their Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ patches and banners and special programs, especially too, and even drip marketing. Except for ZZZ. ZZZ drip marketing is a crapshoot. But everything else is pretty consistent. So if you guys ever want to use that as a reference, exclamation point, HoyoCal. HoyoCal. Also, speaking of drip marketing, again, there's reasons it could or couldn't be today, but it should be today, if not for the shorter patch. But let's refresh Starrail. Looks like no drip marketing yet, but they did announce the 4.2 special program will in fact be on the 10th, like I predicted. So yeah, 4.2 special program is this Friday for Starrail. No drip marketing yet though. But yeah, we should be expecting drip marketing soon. I don't think Alice is coming anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be... Because, well, one, we're just running out of space on banners left. Because, again, I don't think we're going to go to the usual 9th patch. I think it's going to end after 8 for the reasons I mentioned earlier, and we're just running out of space on banners. Because like, okay, so we already know the rest of Luna 6, Luna 7, Luna 8. That's 8 characters that can run, right? Presumably, and of those 8, I assume Nicole's one of them. I assume between, who was it? It was between Lowen and the new purple character. This is all speculation, by the way, as we avoid leaks here. But between Lowen and the new character, we're assuming one of them will be limited 5-star. And right now, I'm using Lowen because we actually know their name, but I'm not saying it necessarily has to be them. So that's 2 banners already claimed. I assume one of them is going to be a Columbina rerun, so that's 3. Now, of the 5 spots left, I'm fairly certain we're going to get Sandrone. They haven't rerun Mawika yet, this in Nodcry, because they usually do each Archon once per region. They haven't rerun Mawika, so that's 5. They also haven't rerun Raiden, but she's a question mark because she ran twice in Natlan. So that one I'm up in the air on, but we could see Raiden. They also haven't rerun Sitlali, Mualani, Durin. I think one of them is going to be a Durin rerun. For sure. And then, yeah, so like, again, that's 6 if you include Durin. And I did not count Sitlali, Mualani, or Raiden. So, and I'm not saying the last 2 have to be from those either. Chief, you lose. What do I lose? Oh, did they just post this? Because I refreshed it like a minute ago. Oh, they did. Okay, so they just posted it. Okay. Mortenax Blade. What the heck does that mean? Alright, so good to know. Let me put that in. What kind of name is that? New purple character, the red cabbage. Yes. Again, between them and Lowen, I think one of them is going to be a limited 5-star, but we're assuming Lowen for now because we at least know their name. Back from ads. Welcome back. Oh, you guys missed my whole explanation. Did we get drip marketing? Yes. So Destiny linked it, but I had refreshed the page like literally right before they posted that, so I just refreshed again. Honor the whole. I'll jump off my. No. But yeah, so if you guys missed that because of ads, let me go through it again. Should probably go if we're going to talk story stuff. We're not talking story stuff now. We're just talking banners. Yeah, Kaizen's not caught up yet. Kaizen's on Act 3. But yeah, we have 8 banners left. So like I said, the ones I think are locks of 8 banners left in Nodcry. There could be 12, but I don't see them going to a Luna 9. So I'm assuming 8. Nicole I think is a lock. I'm considering her a lock. Lowen and or purple character 2. Columbina rerun 3. I think Mawika is a lock because again they usually rerun each Archon at least once per region. So I think Mawika is a lock. Now that being said, they also haven't rerun Raiden. But at the same time, she ran twice in Natlan, so I don't know if that means that they can delay her next rerun for a while or what. So I'm not going to count her for now. Let's just assume Mawika, though. So again, Nicole, Lowen, Columbina, Mawika. So that's 4. I think Durin rerun is a lock. That's 5. Oh, and I think we're going to get Sandrone. So that's 6. That leaves only 2 spots left. They haven't rerun Sitlali. They haven't rerun Moalani. And again, they haven't rerun Raiden and Nightcry either, and they usually do each Archon at least once per region. So that's 3 that could be there. Or there could be any other character that hasn't rerun in a while. I know, I think Kaizen even mentioned one that they just thought would be like an out-of-the-blue rerun. So not every one of those that I mentioned is going to get rerun during Nightcry, I think. Unless there is a Luna 9, which, again, could happen. But it would literally go right up, almost up to the anniversary, which I think it's too close for comfort. I think Hoyo wants to start Snezhnaya with enough time before the anniversary that they can use the Saritsa in all the celebration, anniversary celebration like promos and stuff like that. Oh, it's not Moika because I want to pull for her weapon. I don't have a lot of pulls saved. They rerun every Archon at least once per region. There's never been a precedent for them not yet to do that. Now, that being said, Raiden also broke precedent last year when she ran twice during Natlan. So she has already broken that precedent of running more than once, not including the year they come out. Obviously, every Archon has rerun the same region at the end of the same region that they came out, but then after that, there's a precedent that they always rerun it once per region. Raiden broke that by running twice last year. So she hasn't rerun this year. So, but I think because of two factors, the fact that she ran twice in Natlan, and the fact that there's the whole like China Japan thing right now that even caused StarRail to like completely revamp Plain Arcadia. I think Raiden might get pushed back as much as they can wait. As much as they can hold off, I think they're going to hold off. Or I think they might. And I don't necessarily think they will hold off, but I think they'll if they can, they might have to. But I think Moika's a lock for Nodcry. So, again, I think we have 6 locks. Nicole, Moika, Lowen / Purple, Durin, Sandrone, and a Calm Bean or rerun. Raiden can be last in the marathon. She could be. So again, if we have 8 banners left in Nodcry, that would be 7. But then again, like I said, that doesn't account for the fact that they still haven't rerun Sitlali, Mualani, and then again, there are other pre-Natline characters that they could toss in there. Like I think at the beginning of Nodcry, they threw in Yelan, didn't they? Yeah, they threw in Yelan alongside Flint's. The thing that threw me off the most this year was them running... Where was it here? Farina and Zhongli in the same patch. Plot twist, Sandrone is delayed to Snezhnaya. I mean, sure, maybe. Sandrone is like my like... Because when they revealed the characters for Nightcry, Alice and Nicole were my ones that I was like my must pulls. Sandrone has overtaken Nicole, and actually at this point probably overtaken Alice. But if I have to wait a little longer, that's fine. I can save up more. But that also means I have to then keep in consideration they're gonna announce Snezhnaya characters that I'm gonna want, right? Like, we're going to get the Saritsa. Like, when I started Genshin, we were basically, like, my first 2 5-stars were Archons. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm collecting Archons. And chat was like, that's a good idea. Stick with that. Ridley's overdue. Why are they not on the Chronicle Wish? Like, Farina, I get. Nuvalette, Arlecchino, sure. Why is Ridley not there? They didn't make a new file for Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition. Honestly, with games these days, there's not really an excuse to not add multiple save files. Stuff like Pokemon, sure, I get it. Corporate greed. They want you to buy a game for every... Well, no, because you can start with different profiles now. That's not really an issue anymore, huh? But yeah, let's see. Archons are the coolest thing to collect. Yeah, and then it's pretty easy too, because there's usually only one per region, except Fontaine. Can we get Fossilors as a outfit? I should have added that to my version survey. I'm gonna add that to my file right now, so that next time there's a version survey, I can be like, hey, can we get Fossilors as a Farina outfit? That's like one of the few like outfits that I would actually like consider paying for. Archons don't get skins. Not with that attitude. Might as well just delete and start over. I mean, you can't. You can just start a new profile, Simlupa. Yeah, you can just make a new. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even if I don't like Nahida, I like Nahida. Gonna call it a night. See you next time. All right, have a good one, Charlotte. Again, I don't know we're streaming tomorrow. By upgrading the game I own from Switch. Oh, nice. So you got you got the. How much was the upgrade for Mario Wonder? Let's see here. People have been asking for Archon outfit Zhongli for ages. I feel like Farina's is a bit more justified. Morton X Blade. So going with another Latin localization for their Chinese characters. That's basically Blade Tenacious Death, isn't it? Instead of just letting us have it, they made a statue for Teapot. Isn't the Mario Wonder upgrade 20? That's why I'm asking. I don't know. Because usually it's 20 if they're adding like new content that would essentially be DLC, like significant DLC. Usually if it's just like a smaller thing like performance upgrade and stuff like that, and maybe like a new outfit or something like that, usually it's like 5 or 10. If it's just optimization, it's usually free. Is it Freena's costume would be a separate character? That feels like proof they'd never give it to us. I feel like, but I feel like that's more of a reason to give that to us than Zhongli's thing. Does that make sense? Because it's like hers is a special situation. I feel like. Now we're not asking for the character. We're just asking for the outfit. Just the outfit. Would break canon. We're not saying it's actually Fossil Wars, because for story reasons, that's not possible. We're just asking for the outfit. But okay, we'll put that in my survey response though. All right, chat. But it is 11. My smart light should have turned off already. But and we finished as far as I can tell, the available Traveler Tales. There's none elsewhere in Tavat. Let's just not try. Generally, you can justify an outfit. Farina is traumatized by what happened, so she'd never want to touch that. Then, well, she can still switch between her two versions, too. But I doubt she'd want to do that anymore. So it's just an outfit. It's not really canon to their characters. Alright. That Narukino are the two things that traumatized her. So it means something similar to Monoto's skin where he's dressed as other... something like that, yeah. So, like, but, like, it's not actually them. Or not actually the other character, you know what I mean? Alright, but we finished all the stuff we set out to do. Traveler Tales. We started the event in Starrel. The Wispae event. Which, it's tedious. Because everything is so slow. But we'll finish it eventually. But okay. Let's go over calendar real quick now that I'm back to a normal schedule. Again, not doing Genshin story tomorrow. I usually give you guys a couple days to get a head start. So let's plan on doing that this coming weekend. Does Friday work? Should work. Genshin Luna 6. We're on 6, right? Oh, wait, we also have to watch the StarL 4.2 special program. HSR special program. Then Genshin. Let's see. When should we do ZZZ? Tell you what, tomorrow, while Genshin's in maintenance, why don't we just finish that StarL event? Wispae. It's not letting me type Wispae. I'm not trying to type Wisp event. On Tuesday, let's see, we'll do the Wispae event, and then how about we also plan on doing, let's start with Fire Emblem Heroes for the Tempest Trials intro. So it shouldn't be that long. So we'll do some polls, try and get Ingrid first, and then we'll try for the duo. I don't have anything to do in ZZZ, do I? Sparkle, you got 2 polls. Let's see, and you have 61 pity, yes. Are you gonna try right now? Or are you gonna wait till? Are you gonna play it all tomorrow morning? Because the banner's until. Want to help? I know. Let's see. I can maybe help after I get washed up for bed, but I can't stay on late tonight because I gotta work tomorrow. I have to go back to work tomorrow, guys. But yeah, I can help in a bit after I wash up, but only for like maybe like an hour. Let me check when the banner ends. But yeah, are you gonna play tomorrow morning at all? You have until 3 p.m. Central, it looks like. Surprised Arukino never actually apologized for it. Not on screen, yeah, I guess. I figured she wanted a semi-working relationship still with Fontaine, given Linny and Lynette are there. I think once everything came out about the whole, like, prophecy and everything, I'm sure Arlecchino would have wanted to apologize for all that stuff. And again, like you said, would want a working relationship. So I'm sure either that already happened off-screen, or they'll address it at some point. Rather continue the journey? You could, yeah.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Just calling sick. Didn't you say you have a crap ton of sick days? I have like 80.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
I've used up all my personal days for the year, as well as a few sick days already, technically. I should probably double check on that. But yeah. Alright, but also they also technically frown upon people using personal days like right before or like right after a long break. Does school do a use it or lose it thing with it? So personal days, yes. Sick days, no. Those sick days roll over. So personal days I usually use for things like TwitchCon or marching band stuff, because marching band stuff is at a different school. So TwitchCon, marching band, conferences that I go to, like the band conference I go to in December, Midwest, or the one I go to in January, when I went on the Disney trip in February. Those are all personal days. So those ones I had to use. Disney actually put me over by one, so that ended up automatically using a sick day.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
But yeah, the sick days roll over, so any I don't use will
I'm in the mood for some
be available next year.
peacemaking.
Okay, let's see. We said tomorrow Fae, Tempest Trials, and then Wispae event in Star Rail. Friday we're doing the special program for Star Rail, and then the Genshin Luna 6. What are we doing Wednesday, Thursday? Should we do Pokemon? Is there anything in ZZZ that needs to be done? I don't think so. Could just have a second summer. I could just have a second summer. But no, I'm sure that would be absolutely frowned upon. But okay, let's see. We're probably Wednesday, Thursday is probably gonna be Pokemon then. Let's plan on Pokemon ZA for Wednesday for now. And then Thursday, let's pencil in Pokopia. And then Saturday, that'll probably be like, when is Cisia? Exclamation point Hoyocal. April 15th. April 15th. Have a kid at right time. You could have 9 months off in a row. I feel like there are a lot of other steps that I have to do before that first. But okay. So that'll be the plan for the week, at least until we get into the weekend. Then I don't know what we're doing Saturday. But tomorrow, Fae and Star Rail. Wednesday, we'll probably also check in on Pokopia tomorrow too. Wednesday, Pokemon Legends ZA. Thursday, Pokopia. Friday, Star Rail special program. And then Genshin Luna 6. Let's also plan on Genshin Luna 6 in case that bleeds over into Saturday, just so we pencil it in. Although I'm gonna try and do it all in one sitting. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We'll figure that out. I still have to do my taxes. So I feel like being a teacher would make people want to not have kids. No, not really. I feel like it might make a teacher not want to pick certain names. I can guarantee that. But I don't think it would discourage a teacher from wanting to have kids. No. I feel like it would be an awesome girl dad. But anyway. Probably want time away from kids at home. I want time away from their kids. Okay, let's go raid. Let's go raid. We're gonna raid over to... Let me make sure. Alright. But yeah, Sparkle, are you planning on playing it all tomorrow morning, or is this it? Is whatever you get tonight it, or are you going to play tomorrow morning? Because you have until 3 p.m. Central for the banner. We're going to raid over to... Are they still on? Yeah, they are. Alright. Nahomi's on, playing Trombone Champ. They raided in here with Tan earlier. So we're going to go there. Honestly, being an uncle feels way cooler than a parent, right? Alright, if you guys are subbed, copy the high papayas. If you're not subbed, redeem for the Hildebonk emote, and then copy the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. Spend time with them, spoil them. When you don't want to deal with them, you just send them home. Yep. Alright, as usual, follow on social media and join the Discord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. It looks like for Faye and then Star Rail. You guys have a good one. Sparkle, like I said, I can help a little bit, but let me know when you're polling if it's tonight and then that's it, or if you're planning on playing a little bit more tomorrow. Excuse me, tomorrow morning. I'll let you guys know what card I get from Sasha Boy's breakfast. I'll try and record it like from work when I'm eating. All right, you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.